Yo, what's up guys, we're back playing Lim in ChinoizeCup. We'll get this. Sandsbury, I guess. But now it's better. Nine to face. Let's see. Probably should play a one cost. Goofy. Actually, sure. I can do that. We can bluff an event. Why not? And we'll 3-cost Slim because we don't have an L in hand or Mihawk. Well, actually, mostly because we don't have an L in hand. Swing 6 slice. Yo, what's up, Corona? No, I wasn't muted. I was just very late. You have the 10-cost Shanks at least. Takes, that's crazy. Another 10-cost Shanks. Ooh, and a counter. Okay. Pretty decent. He's probably going to Jozu us. Maybe. Hopefully they're like really crazy in Jozu right now instead of our Dofi. Oh, Yamato. I mean, I guess this isn't that bad. Is he going to choose to attack our character now? That's what we want him to do. Oh, okay, good. Let's see. Do you want to use this Dofi or... I guess probably Dofi's better. Okay, and then we can do this. So we see Yamato a few times. Maybe not a few times, but I guess I actually could swing them both these two though. Well, we can do this because we want to kill the Yamato too. Otherwise, I probably would actually just swing 8s, but I think I want to try to go for both of them. Or cards at hand too. Actually, let's see. I think we actually don't need Blast Breath this turn. Blast Breath would be kind of good though, so I guess we'll keep it. Is he gonna defend it? Yeah, maybe I should have swung 11. To be honest. We want to get rid of this card because it's giving a Dawn to leader every turn. Thanks for the luck, Mojo Magic. He actually defended it? Oh my gosh. He has that many 2Ks in his hand? I bet you these are like 5 of the 8 of the 2Ks he's playing. Actually, you know what's crazy? He didn't search with his Osamas in the early game because he didn't play Searcher, so he just. Actually, kind of wild. Does Zeus play? We'll say one with Blast Breath. Only because this one could be 10 if he attaches that Dawn. It won't be now though, as he knows. Okay, he plays a Searcher. Red Rock. Interesting. So we could Red Rock one of our Shanks. Let's see. 8. I guess we swing 8s. I let it go. Interesting. I guess technically you could go for game. He'd be pretty crazy to do it though. Could also record Shanks. Oh, insane number of 2Ks. Yeah. And blocks 1Ks. I had a feeling he would do that. I wonder if he has enough cameo though. It's kind of crazy. Also, Nell's a pretty lucky top deck, I'm not gonna lie, for us. Now, obviously, if he takes this, we just attach everything to leader. I don't think he'll take this, though. And then we just put 3 onto leader again, and an L. Really crazy if he wants 0 cards. Blast Breath is actually low-key decent as our last card, because he's like in the tight spot right now. But you can swing 6 and 10 now anyways. So I guess maybe you do always swing 6 and 10 now, because if I counter, then he just kills the Shanks for free. Though. Just trying to find blockers, maybe. I was also really hoping that we were going to top deck or draw into a dead man's game. 12 and or not 12. I mean, that's really weird. Actually, this should just be guaranteed. Oh, he probably just drew into this. Actually, Jozu would have been interesting. Bounce to Jozu. But he wouldn't have any blockers. Yeah, he would lose. Okay. Interesting game one. It's a little awkward because we went low on hand size because we didn't want them to pressure our face. But did work out. I was also like semi-distracted and late. Okay. So if you couldn't tell, I wasn't paying attention to the chat as much because I did not have YouTube chat up. Oh, you already reported. Okay. Let's see. All the comments I missed. GG Mojo Magics. Starting off with a win. How are you doing, by the way? Mojo Magics and Corona. Hope you guys are doing well. Do we lose faith in Marco for OP13? Lose faith. I mean, I guess. Well, yeah, Marco isn't like... I do think Marco's in a tough spot on OP13 because you have to like tech for all the decks. Because you would want to tech for Zoro, Emu, and Ace, but that's like really hard to do. So, I built Lim and played her, but need Reef Master Flash Guide. True. You guys take a while to write, you know, but they'll be there. It'll be soon. I want to get out before this weekend because then that'll be the first weekend where it's like you can play OP13. Insane number of 2Ks. Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, Gordon now. Gordon's just because of Gordon's actually not that good, but the reason why we're playing. This is not the list either. This is not the list. Wait, is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I need to like clean these up. Because there's only like 2 of them that I actually play. It's because of Buena Fiesta. That's the reason why actually these ones are called Party Lim, is because this card has Fiesta in its name, so it's like Party Lim. It's actually just film, but yeah, this card's a film 2K. That's a 1 cost as well, which is actually really nice because like on that last game we did use it because it's just a 1 cost 2K. And the effect actually does come up sometimes too because you have Hell Judgment, Blast Breath. Sometimes you might want to defend your first Odyssey with counter. So effect can come up too. It's basically like a baby 5. And yeah, this is just a Searcher 1 cost 2K, which is actually really nice. A Searcher 1 cost 2K in Lim. It's the only one that we could play actually. And before there was obviously no films in the deck, so you would never play this card. But now there's, you add this card, and then we have Sanji Shanks already, and now it's 10. So this is around 70% hit rate, which is fine. So yeah. I was told guys are coming out October 10th, but who's counting? October 10th. Well, okay, so to be fair, those were going to be PRB guides. And then I was like, well, this format's getting so fast, I might as well not make these. And then, you know, so those would be different guides anyways. MVP Noro gone. So the reason why I'm not playing Noro today is because Noro Beam is a card that if they know you're playing it, that card actually does get weaker. Because then they play around it more. But the threat of it is still there. So if we leave up 2 Dawn for Hell Judgment, but they think we're playing Noro Beam, then they're still gonna play around Noro Beam, which means they have to play less optimally because they're gonna play around Noro Beam, but we don't even have the card. So that's the reason why. That's the only reason why I'm doing that today. But in a normalist playing against people that wouldn't, like me, that wouldn't know, I would just play like a couple copies of Noro Beam. So I smash fast innovates as soon as I copy his last wing list. I mean, as you can see, I have like 4 limb lists here. Not this one. Party Time Limb is super fun. This card and Limb is like, it's inconsistent, but this card is super fun. Because you can, so like on 7 Dawn, you can bounce something, and you play this card. So basically it costs 4 costs. So you can play this, and like Odyssey. But what's really crazy, if you go first, on your 9 Dawn, Ace would be like at 8, so you want to Nami them anyways. You can like play your Nami, balance it with Law, and play one of these, and play Odyssey. And it's really fun when it happens, but sometimes this card just bricks you, so yeah. Or you like see it late or something, and if you play too many, you like just sometimes don't see these cards, and then without this card, or these cards, technically you could play like on your first card, you could play like Odyssey, Law, and the Odyssey, because it's still a 5 cost, but there's also just less space for counters in this build, so yeah. But yeah, you know, guide soon? Yeah, guide soon. I might actually, I don't know, I might release the Limb guide before the other guides because I'm probably gonna finish that faster. Maybe. I could actually just release like 1 guide each weekend. Not each weekend, but the 3 weekends in a row. So if I try to release them at the same time, it will be like a bit, maybe. Not a bit, but like probably at the earliest this weekend. That's correct. Are you talking about the wall play? Yeah, it's pretty crazy because you so because if you go, or if you're playing Limb, right? Wait, where is? If you're playing Limb, right? On 4, you're already playing a 5 cost, and then so on 7, you have the 5 cost you already had, and then you have another Odyssey 5 cost, you have the Law, and then you have another 5 cost. So you have 3 5 costs and 6 costs on your board. And you bounce the card back, so you didn't lose you actually don't lose any more than like hand size, even though you're playing 2 characters and just playing one of these, because you're bouncing a card back. So So this card would always be better on forward. But the only thing also with this card is that if you don't have a card to bounce, because like when you open this, it's like really good. If you open one of these, they have to ignore the these cards, which sometimes they don't do. So you can also like bounce back your NL. Just like, and then I'll draw 3 trash 2, bounce it, replay with law. Or actually, you don't have to replay with law either. You could just like bounce it, play one of these, and then replay this with leader ability, which is actually not that weak. But in this list, it's not that strong because you're not playing that many counter. So you would only be like fighting Shanks, which is not really that crazy. And unless you're playing a lot of counter, and that was like significantly stronger, especially since we want to find Shanks too. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? That combo only works going second. And ramping one? I mean, yeah, you have to ramp going second every time anyways. But, yeah, if you go second, you do on, you can only play, or, what's the best? I mean, yeah, going second is a natural, like, you play the law basically for 4 because you're playing the Sanji off of it, and then you play Odyssey. If you go first, then you can do the thing where I was talking about, because you got 9 down, where you Nami them, and then you bounce your Nami with law, and then you play, if you have this, and then if you don't have one of these, if you're on the first curve on 9, you could just like go an Odyssey plus a law into another Odyssey. Which is one of the reasons why I like law, because like it's good going first and second because you don't have a 9 cost play anyways, or 9 down play anyways, so but it's also like inconsistent. Were you playing at Chinoize? I'm playing Lim. We're playing Lim today. I don't know if I said we were going to play one of these other decks, but we're playing all 3 days anyway, so we're just going to play Lim back to back, and then we'll play, not Lim back to back, but Lim back to back, including the last time, and then we're going to play Riggin Luffy, or we'll probably play Ace and then Riggin Luffy on Wednesday. He's going wild. Oh, interesting. Wait. I'm going wild. What did I do? Yeah, maybe I'll play. Oh, wait, not this list. I don't know why this list. I think this list actually is the one that shouldn't be here. Yeah, because this is like a copied over list that I didn't actually change. And maybe I'll play this list with law one day. Play like 4 of these laws. Because like the way to make this consistent, there is actually a way, is you take out Lim, and then you just focus on these, because these are your 3 cost plays anyways, and you play more of this. Because the reason why this is inconsistent is because you don't always see these, and you need a card to bounce. You going wild with your Lim Spice? I'm not playing it today though. This is really not that wild with the Spice, because like actually really strong. It's pretty tame for the most part. Well, the other thing actually is that if you take out Lim, then you don't need to play extra Odyssey 2Ks. But the problem with taking out Lim is obviously that you would miss Mihawk and Nell a lot more. Which ironically might be fine, because Law can bounce back and Nell anyways potentially. next round to the start. Gonna have to share screen again. I thought that was your list. Oof. Oh, no. I was just talking. I said that list was really fun. This is our list. Because we're playing the counter in this list. The counters. The other list I was showing doesn't have a counter in it. It only has a stem in this game. I mean, this list is actually very tame. We just changed over the 1 cost 2Ks. Even though we added a searcher, we actually just changed over our 2Ks, or 1 cost 2Ks. Oops. What? I thought I copied it. Okay. That's weird. And here we go. Emu, they get dire. Well, what would they do? Oh, they know. Sounds like kind of not that good. Oh, okay. I mean, this hand is good. Or, it's not bad. We have to take the shanks. Okay, now I think I actually have to no, because we can't defend our Sabo if we played it. Which, I guess is like kind of fine anyways, because the Sabo would die on the next turn, so we'd only get 1 draw off of it. Maybe. We actually also need to find the 3 cosplay, so. What does Luffy does? Oh, the do we know here? I guess it's a little risky to know because I could swim into it. Especially since for Sanji we need to play it first. So we can't like find Sanji and play it. So I think I probably should actually know. We don't find it anyways. Which is pretty bad actually. Is he gonna attach everything? Fortunately, it's fine to 2Ks either. I saw a film loom today, earlier in a Japanese article. I also saw that article. Let's see here too. They played 2K film Sanji. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know why they would play that. Oh, did you like actually like because wasn't it like a note that you have to pay for, or maybe it's a different article actually. one Dawn up. That's interesting. Yeah, this is like pretty annoying. They're gonna find 3 costs, even though we had Nelson. You're probably cooked, to be honest. Because we're also going first. We like really need that 3 costs. We actually also probably lose both of our Odysseys. Because we play the Dofi, they'll kill it. If you play the Mihawk, which we're gonna play, they can kill it with 3 Dawn and then swing the rest into our other character. So yeah, we're done. We're cooked. Unless something else happens. Yeah, and a lot of counting too. The only good news is that they're hold on cards. We really knew that Sanji in the previous time though. Maybe they don't have anything? I will toss this Doki if I have to. I'll do it. They swing 6 into one of our characters. We're tossing this Doki. Maybe actually tossing their, or maybe, yeah, maybe top decking their Mihawk. Oh, it's the Rusher? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait, that's fine. That is fine, yeah, that's fine. We almost guarantee lose our Doki though, but they would actually tap out to do that, so that would be kind of risky. Plays the Rusher, rushes into, kills any. Oh, I guess they actually swing into. Actually, it's kind of weird that they swing into Sanji at this point. Top deck Mihawk. We went with top deck Mihawk. If If we don't draw anything, we do just play the Shanks anyways, because it kind of doesn't matter. Ooh, that's actually really, really good. We just need to put them 0 now, and hope they don't kill our Shanks. I actually don't know why they would kill our Shanks, but... let's see. So I guess it kind of doesn't matter if they kill our Shanks too, because we just need them to not have enough counter to get past Limb plus. So let's see. 9, could be 9s, but 9 3 times in a row. It could be like 8, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, 8, 9, 10. We might get bailed out by this Dead Man's Game, not gonna lie. It was looking pretty rough. Now, if they counter out of this, we use our Brandfest at the swing. I mean, actually, this is actually an interesting spot for them too, because like, take it, 7-7. Yeah, I guess 7-7. They can't game us with 4 cards anyway, so we're good. Even if they get out of this. Because our last card is Dead Man's Game. We'd be fine anyways. You know, actually, that was actually pretty nice. We won without even using a Dead Man's Game though. So this was just like, we low rolled, went first, low rolled, we still won. You know, that's pretty reasonable. It's pretty reasonable. But they did also miss. I mean, I guess seeing 2 of this card would be asking for a decent amount. Because yeah, if they saw that card, or this card, instead of this card, then we definitely would have needed the Dead Man's Game to win. So, well, yeah. Okay. That's the great thing about Lim. You go first, and you have a significantly higher chance of the most decks in Temu going first, because Emu is a really strong go first deck. Or no, because Emu is really strong go second deck, and Lim's still a decently strong go first deck. Okay, I actually need to take a bathroom break. W Clutch Gordon Lethal. Well, that one's not named Gordon. This one's named Fiesta. He's the party one. Buena Fiesta. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to change the scene. Oof. Okay. Just saw on the windscreen just the whole time. Wild. There's still 3 matches left, surprisingly. That we're waiting on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is the list we're playing. I think actually, well, maybe we'll do some more ace testing, maybe. But we also, I think, I'm gonna play this, except for spicier, even spicier. Ooh. Party time lemon shambles. Yeah, and then what we're gonna do? Maybe we'll play this later. Even though this is like for sure a bad idea, but to take out 3 cost them completely. And if you take out 3 cost them, the IC count doesn't matter, so you play Usagi instead of ace. Still play Nami because Nami's a good card. You would need all these Sanji. Okay. Thought I just saved them the wrong thing for a second. Alright. I don't know if I actually want to play this game. It kind of does come up though. So wait, the reason why we're playing this card is because it can rest the other. Well, it's because it can rest Uta and it can rest the other Inu blocker, because the Uta and that blocker are 6 costs, and so this card can rest them versus like a Newgate can't rest them, and the KO thing doesn't come up. So, and this can also rest the Dawn, so that's the only reason we're playing that Luffy at 1. Just because I wanted another Odyssey name. It's really the only reason. I just wanted another Odyssey name. Is the reason why we're playing it in this list. This is the other one on their Odyssey name. Rarely comes up, but it still is a 5/6 Odyssey, so half the time it's like not that bad. Right. Maybe this is too many law. Law is kind of the whole point of the deck though. I'll put this at. No, I won't do that. And then maybe just take this out actually. Yeah, this works. We're not playing this right now, but thanks for welcome back, Corona. This is just gonna be a spicy list that I might play later, just to show off how this card is fun and fun. One more match left. Oh yeah, there were 6 limbs today. Isn't that crazy? Six limbs, 14 ace only, which is kind of surprising because ace there was 5 or no, there was 5 aces in the top 8 the last time, and there's only 14 aces and 21 emus still, which is kind of wild. Yeah, the limb number and Zoro number went up, which I kind of figured because limb went up because it's got more popular than Zoro, probably because of limb. Because they know that Zoro is better into limb than the other two. How many limbs when you won? There was 4? Wait, let me check. 4. Yeah, there's 4. Went up by 2. Green Zoro went up by 3. But this is also a smaller, smaller by like 2. Or no, smaller by, might be smaller by 1 actually. Let's see. No, it's smaller by 2 because there's 62 players instead of 64. Let's see. Another email. It's actually a similar hand. This one's technically more playable. Especially if I find a Sanji after this. And our next hand could be like really unplayable. Okay, I guess you have to keep it. Okay. I was about to say, if you don't find Sanji or Lim 2 games in a row, that would be pretty upsetting. Hello, Usahachi. What do we have against Usahachi? Stasi, Shirahoshi. Okay, they're playing the tech cards. There's a decent amount of emu that aren't, which is kind of interesting. But I kind of understand the because I tried playing Stasi and emu. I don't think it's that bad, but it's like actually kind of interesting because because if you play the Stasi, that means they can pressure you pretty hard. So you have to be like pretty set up for Stasi versus Ace, which is the only deck you would really play Stasi against is Ace. Well, any deck playing the 10 cost white dude. Double of this card, so the trash is completely filled. We're going to play our Dofi. Just so they don't get to swing out a character. If they swing 6, we'll take it. They're not even swinging into the disrespect. They didn't even swing that first. That's so disrespectful to our Bruno Festa. That's crazy. If we were on, actually legitimately, if we were on the law, that would be like, oh, okay, they swing into it anyways. I see. It's still kind of disrespectful not to swing this into that. Maybe they want to see what they're going to draw first, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. they took on the 5. Wow. See, that's who's why we swing like that. Okay. Now they play their 1 card to kill Idofi. Idofi did his job though. He just reset himself the first turn. It's gonna be 7 swing though? Or does it be knight 6? It'd probably be knight 6 actually. Yeah. Plays the kill. I guess actually it would make sense not to show that you have the blocker first because yeah, because you'd be swinging at 6 anyways. Go Sanji and L. Sanji and L 7, 7. Oh yeah, I guess it's 7s. Well, I guess actually. Probably should annul first to see what we have. Because it would be like really nice if we just could hide behind counter right now. Okay, Dead Man's. Oh, we can go Sanji Lim. Oh, then we have to toss Dead Man's. We definitely can't toss Dead Man's, so. The problem is that we'd have to toss Mihawk, which is almost worse than tossing Dead Man's. At the same time, though, I might do it. Let's see. Then we'd swing 5 and 6. Pretty passive play. Also wouldn't have that much defense, but we don't have that much defense anyways. I think I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. A little crazy, but it's fine. Oh, nice. We got him take on the 5 swing. That's huge. It was worth it. Okay, find us a Miyako right now. Thank you. Okay, good job, Lo. I'm doing a job, it's fine now. I need to confess something about Lim. I don't like the leader full out version. You know what's crazy? I actually own the alt. Wait, the full out version is the alternate, right? I have the Lim alter. It's only alternate leader. Or technically, I technically have the Star Deck by leader, which is technically an alter. But I only have the. But yeah, the only. Actually, no, I think I still have Marco. That's not true. Yeah, I do still have Marco. But I don't actually. I never actually used the Marco. Because. I don't know. I think I actually like the Lim alter better. To let that go. Well, we don't have to, but we really should because we have a Mihawk as our only counter. Double blocker, please. Oh, actually, look, he'd be good if he killed two. We could also save our Mihawk. That's crazy, actually. They just left up for it on like that. Okay, I guess we swing 7s with everything? I should have swung the 7 first then. Yeah, he's crazy. Look, this is actually kind of a little bit wasted on for wasted characters. Especially since we can use the Mihawk next turn, so maybe it should just be 8. Oops. I guess he keeps countering. Wow, he's really going crazy. Just blocks again, or is he gonna take it? That's interesting, actually. So he wants to swing with this card? Kind of surprising. He also just gave us like all of his counter, right? Or no, he still has. I wonder how many actually. Well, he did have 4 Dawn up, so he has more. And then we go like Dead Man's Mihawk next turn, potentially. Unless actually he could kill. Yeah, he could kill Arlim and our NL. If he was a knower about Mihawk. He didn't even swing with it, that's crazy. I think he's gonna kill Sanji with this though. Yep. Wait, that plays in the Blast Rip, that's crazy. Plays another blocker? He's gonna play that blocker. We have to take this. Then he plays another blocker. Oh, that's interesting actually. He tapped out. Let's see, this should be lethal, right? Yeah. Should be like actually almost guaranteed. Yeah, no, it is. Or no, technically not. If his last 2 cards are 2Ks. Actually, let's see. It's actually technically, or no, it's not the same. If we swing 8. It's actually worse if we do that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Carries this. Now, if they were playing Tempest Kick for some reason, then that would be crazy because we would lose. because of KOR one. What's also crazy is if they were a Odyssey knower, they would have won because they could KO their one. But they're not. So they didn't KO at active one. So it's actually a really good thing with the Mihawk. Because I don't think Mihawk would have got us that much value anyways. The search. I guess actually their last card was the Elders anyways. So even if we didn't have the Mihawk X and this was a Sanji, they didn't have enough counting because they only had one case. That man's was enough. Yeah, next card was that man's too. I think for every type some type with one hand. Okay. That was a good one though. Let's see. Alter Marco is the goat of the TCG. Whoa. The goat. I don't know if Alter Marco is that good. I don't think it's that bad. I think I just don't like it as much. No alt Marco is wild. Okay, so alright. Put my straight in check. 9 plus 9 plus 12. Oh, 8 plus 8. Yeah. 5, 8 plus 8. 12. Yeah, the leader swing does make a 1k difference. Well, since they're on low cards, it actually makes a big difference because it means they would need exactly 2 2ks for your last 2 cards, which would be their life. So, Yoman, how's the record going? Nice. He's 3-0. Thanks for answering, Corona, while I was playing. Oh. HE double hockey sticks, yeah. What's the limb list looking like? Same as the wing list you had? You know, I don't actually, I don't keep my list the same very often, but this is, so I think I said this before, but this is not that I don't like the old list anymore, it's just that I'm trying, this list too. Because, yeah, the Winterfest I really like. It's basically just the same as what I played before, except for I just switched out the 2Ks for film stuff. And so yeah, because yeah, these are basically 2 lists I built, and then I just like Orochi a lot, so I played this one first, and we obviously won our first one, and then we're playing this one today. Which is obviously a tough thing to follow for this list, but obviously I won't just like based on one tournament decide which one I would play, because I don't actually play an in-person event for like until December, so it has time anyways. But and these cards are cheap. Also we're playing Hell's Judgment instead of I keep pressing on the long one. Noro today, just because I played Noro last time and I won, so a decent amount of people know that I was playing Noro, and this card gets worse if they like know that you're playing it. But it's actually a really good bluff if they think you're playing it, so we're not playing it today, because if I leave 2 dot for Hell's Judgment, they could think it's Noro Beam Sword, which is really important, so that's the only reason I'm not playing Noro Beam. I think if it was like a tournament with people that didn't know, I'd probably play like a 1-1 split maybe. It might even still just be Nora over Hell's Judgment though. Hey, versus Ace, you prefer them starving you or not? Versus Ace, you prefer them starving you or not? I think starving, I mean, if the limb gets unlucky, then, and they don't see an L, then starving is kind of rough. If the limb gets an L, if the limb gets an L, then the limb just doesn't care. Like, if I see an L and you starve me, I'll just be like, that's fine. Because the other thing is, like, Ace can't even, like, outlast limb because of a Shanks. And so, like, if people try to starve you now, as limb, you actually build a higher board faster because of Shanks. And so, like, kind of doesn't matter that much. Unless they starve you, you don't find an L, and you don't find Tenka Shanks, then you're in a tough spot, but that's, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's like, I guess it just depends on how, like, if that's, like, the risk. Because, like, technically, if the match was, like, that bad, then maybe it's worth it. Of course, it's not that bad for Ace. But in general, if, like, you're like, okay, I win if they don't draw an L or Shanks, and you're, like, fine with that. To be fair though, if they don't draw an L and their hand is like, and they don't draw like a 1 cost, then that'll also be bad. And it also depends, because if they open 1 cost them, it's also just, I think it's bad in general. If they open 1 cost them, you shouldn't be starving them, because then there's a decent chance you'll never be able to swing into their characters. So if they open like one of these, then you just swing into the characters the whole game. So yeah, I guess that's just like a longer answer, but I think it really just depends, to be honest. Because it's less about starving in limb and more about swinging into their characters if they allow you to do it. But that's the reason why I play 1 cost, so we try to not allow our opponent to swing into our characters for free. So yeah. 6 matches left. Just joined the stream. Good to see Lim getting some wins. Gordon is an interesting card. Okay, so Gordon, again, is only replayed because of being at Festa. Is that your normal in OP13? Or your tech? About my tech. This is my list. This is also my list. This was my tech until it got super popular. But Gordon is just it's only here. It would also be weird to call this a tech card, okay? Because this card is only here because of Manifesto. This is like the tech card, and this is like a byproduct. So that's how Gordon works. Because we're only playing this because we need more film targets. We already have Shanks and Sanji, which are really good, and this is like another target, which is naturally also good because the 1 costs 2k. I guess I'm seeing this a bit. Yes. Oh, you're talking about for the... Yeah, technically you need a film. I mean, you don't really use the effect that much, but it's just this card hitting a film is like really, really strong. Because the reason why I really like this card is because even if it whiffs, it gets you closer to Shanks, which is really important, especially if you know you're gonna null later. So yeah, because Shanks is like your best card now. Newgate not worth in OP13. Yeah, Newgate doesn't come up. Luffy's ironic. I'm not sure if I like this card that much, but it's like a decent 17th name because running 16 names is a little low, but it's been fine, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess it has been fine, but sometimes it gets a little close to being not fine. Yeah, Luffy's even better than Nugget because the 3-cost KO thing just doesn't come up in this format. It just doesn't come up at all. I think once Roger promo comes out and then Luffy and Roger are played a little bit, then maybe you can make the argument for playing like Nugi at 1 instead of this Luffy. Because Luffy really doesn't come up that much either, but it comes up more because it can hit the 6-cost blockers that are being played right now. That's a good point. Getting closer to Shanks even if it misses, yes. Thanks for the answer, no problem. Let's see. 4 matches left. Let's see. Still 2 matches left? Dang, that's crazy. Two matches left. Okay. Let's see. Should we ramble more about this? Wait, did not save? Oh no, I changed to this. The slaw on loan. The wheel spice. I mean, this card is actually probably one of the best cards in green anyways. It kind of carries Zoro, Red Green Luffy, and Zoro's or Zanji, all three of them. It's like probably the best card in green already anyways, so maybe it's not even really that spicy. To be fair, this card would also like naturally does make sense. Because it plays 5 cost rested, which actually happens in Lim anyways. We're already playing Shanks and Sanji. But yeah, this card does break you sometimes though, so. We're still going to try it. I've never played that before though, with this many copies of these, so we'll see. Oh, so how's it going? The Rhino done it? Hope you're doing well. The Rhino done it? Dang. Why did the Rhino do that? It's crazy. Luxnay Studio again? Oh, Noah's Studio? I hope Noah's not playing Zero. Oh no, I spoke it into existence. Dang. Maybe that was my Conqueror's hockey, or my observation hockey kicking in. I was like, oh, we're gonna face Luxnay, because he's also undefeated. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Imagine he's still playing Ace. I feel like he probably watched, maybe... I feel like, yeah, he probably knows to go first now, right? I guess we could just win. We haven't run a die roll today, have we? I don't think we have. So we lost the die roll twice versus Emu. And then we played, who did we play first? Actually, yeah, who did we play first? You played an Ace first? Yeah, we played an Ace first. And then... I think we did win the die roll versus our first Ace though. We played Ace first. I think we won the die roll. So we did go second. I don't know if they gave us second or if we chose second. It was too long ago to remember. Okay, let's see. So no, he wins die roll again. Let's see if what he picks. No, I know. No, I knew he knew it. He knows now. He's a knower. It's not good. It's not good when the aces now. This is actually a good hand though for going. This is actually a really good hand for going first. If we can just like find a Mihawk maybe. Oh, actually, we need to find a Nami. So actually, Nami's pretty important in this matchup. You Nami them on 8. Joke's on him. We're not gonna swing into him anyways. let's see. Bueno. I don't need Bueno right now. Nami, nice. Okay. Let's see. We go Nami, Anel next turn. Probably need that card. Probably near Shanks too. Another Shanks. It's not terrible. It's not great, not terrible though. Probably will Josu our actually maybe I should have kept the yeah. If he swings 6 into the null, we have to, we kinda okay, he swings face, that's good. Oh wait, unless he puddings us? No. Let's see. Captainamium. The thing is, though, we do want to annul first because if we find a okay. Good way to make cards in hand. I was just thinking that too. If we get puddinged, it'd be pretty bad. I think keeping 2 Shanks is like too greedy at this point. Let's see. Oh, actually, it has to be Sanji. Oh, I should have played Nami first. That was stupid. It doesn't matter that much, though. Should have been Nami first. They swing 7 face. I think I actually might Deadman since we have 2. Yeah, we do lose the dice a lot, but the good thing with Lim is Lim is actually probably one of the best decks at going first and second this format. Like, ironically, mostly because of Emu, because like a lot of decks have a pretty like a big difference between going first and second versus Emu. I guess actually we might not play a character unless he, yeah, we'll see. Actually, I guess he probably wanted Josu anyways. That'd be crazy. What if he gravity bladed us? I don't think he ace plays that actually, but good. It's possible. Yeah, this Nami is huge now because now we get to drop our 10 drop first again. we get 10 drop advantage. The reason why we dropped the other Shanks though is because if they pressure face, we'd be a little scared. Swing 7 to where? I don't think we ever take this though. Oh, 8? Swings like a kick, do we take it? Wait, that's a weird number though. 8? What's he gonna play for 5? Because if it's not gonna be Yamato. 9? Okay, it just keeps increasing. That's crazy. Is he gonna ping us? Oh, I see. That's pretty scary actually. Let's see here. We definitely just play Shanks and Doki. How much do we swing though? I guess actually what we would do is we swing 8 with the Sanjis first. So let's see, if we went for game, it would be like 8. You'd have to take on both of those. No. I mean, actually, I don't think we're that desperate anyways. 8, 8. Probably should be another 6 first. Could also try to kill this Jozu actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Do we go for game? We either go for game or we don't go for game. He hasn't shown us any 2Ks yet. It's actually pretty risky. Let's see. There's actually a chance we don't live with this much counter. Do we die to Roger even? Oh, we actually don't have enough counters to survive Roger. Yeah, we don't have enough counters to survive Roger. 2. Yeah, we're a little bit short. Technically, I'm really disappointing if we don't play a blocker. I guess actually, if we kill the Marco, then we don't lose to Roger. Is that true? K, 2K, 1K, 9, 12. No, that's not true actually. What are the odds that he doesn't have the counter? Actually, he probably has at least one brick. He also haven't searched that much. Yeah, I think we'll see. We'll see if this. I think we lose to Roger, so I don't usually try to stall out the game if we lose to Roger. Oh, we didn't have the Roger anyways. Did we lose to Red Rock? Yeah, he didn't cycle, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Another good win though. And we lost that. We actually like just keep losing the die roll. It's crazy. You made my Kryptonice. Kryptonice. Is there a already? Oops. Oh yeah, I did. 37 matches left. Let's see. Simpies, or wait, no, Simpies still playing. CC Soaker and MB Law Luffy. I don't remember what CC Soaker has been playing recently. I know they won a few times, and I think I played them a few times too. Simpy, of course, we play against a few times. Noah is not undefeated anymore, so we won't face Noah. Just caught the ending. Holy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got kind of fortunate. It's interesting because I'm pretty sure if we like actually play passively, we still survive. So let's see if they red rock Dofi. That's 7, 7, 9. Yeah, we survived that easily actually. If they split swing. In chat, they're saying I should have done 7-7 red rock. Wait, red rock what? Red rock my Sanji? What? Oh, also, actually, I also thought about it. Lim Militia need to play Magellan because versus Ace, it should never come up because you should just Nami them, right? Versus Emu, I don't even think we need the Magellan unless we're choosing to go first. But we beat Emu twice going first without playing Magellan. Magellan is kind of crazy versus Emu, so. Yeah, because if we play Zoro on 9, we get red rocked. 4 matches left. It's actually probably the only card, but like the amount of aces that play is so rare. And if it got to a spot where aces started playing Grab Blade, just because of the limit, it'd be like really crazy because it's like only, well, actually it's not that bad versus Zero. So I guess if it was like a 0 limb, like if it turned into maybe like a 0 limb, actually got more popular, then I guess maybe. And this ChinoizeCup, maybe play 0-1 today. There's actually nothing that's like too scary from Ace. I think Jozu and I mean like the cards are already powerful. Actually, what? So we ended up keeping the Stofi, so I guess it didn't matter too much. Because did we top deck something? Because wasn't this like our only Odyssey at one point? Oh, yeah, I think we top decked the Mihawk or something like that. like, let's see, the next 3 cards would have been like, I think this might be actually Uta, so he would probably be at 1 life maybe. Well, actually be at more than 1 life because we wouldn't go for a game, so. Brick City True, crazy. How you doing, Marduk GX? Oh my! I didn't realize there were chats. Brick City, crazy true. I was looking at YouTube chat for too long. Didn't realize it was Twitch chat. Okay, let's see. Simpy lost. Okay, so there's CC Soaker on 2 people I don't think I've played against before. They're in the feed still. Oh. Wait, was our game on? Or was a stream match? I just realized that. One more match, looks like. Going back to back would be kind of crazy, but I feel like that's pretty hard to do, considering. Opponents. Okay. Let's see who we face. MB La Luffy. Yeah, I don't think I played this person before. Oh, I'm actually on the stream side this time. Let's see. MB La Luffy. I wonder what. We're gonna stream game again? That's crazy. I wonder who's playing then. Oh. this hand is so close to being good. I guess technically we have to keep it though. Oh, it's so bad though. Because this is supposed to, like, if this was an Odyssey, that means that they can't rush their Odyssey. We have one custom though. We kind of have to keep it. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter too much that you're playing. Well, it matters because if they queen our limit's bad. This is the only reason why this matters a lot. So otherwise, we have the follow-up 3 cost, so it doesn't matter too much that we would be playing the limit first. But since it's 0, it like makes a big difference. Yeah, because now we have to play this. If they don't have the queen, then maybe it's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they have the queen. It's so annoying. We open Odyssey. I guess we could mulligan. So many 2Ks. Let's see. We definitely go these 2 next turn. Let's see, he's going to... It has to be that. Okay. Hopefully we find counter at some point. Okay, that didn't toss away any counter, that's good. We're probably going to use this dead man to save ourselves, maybe? Hopefully. I have faith that if we need it, we'll find it again. Dead man's game? Great. Shigi again. Maybe still him kill one. And I guess we would take the other one. Oh, kills the one. We were going to let that happen anyway, so it's fine. Nice! Okay, okay. I know, all I ask you one thing, just find this. Find this Hell Judgment, I know. You got this. Okay, let's see. We can actually go for game with Mihawk too, so let's see here. Two 2Ks? Let's see, we have to leave up. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Okay, that's something. That's a juicy one right there. That's 11 face twice. Let's see. They added Deadman's Game, so we know they have this. And then they would need 3 1Ks basically. Or a 2K. Oh man, I kind of want to no. I didn't think they'd actually, I mean, they made it this far. They probably wouldn't plan to Mihawk like that because they could have carried it. Because we know they could have carried it. Okay. Ooh, always punished. See if they Deadman's Game us. Do we survive? I think we do actually. Or no, we wouldn't. I think we're actually dead now. See if this is last but we would live. I guess you could also just, I don't know, you'd swing pretty low.
Pretty risky if he dead mans now. Blast Breath? Ah. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, no counter. We gambled on the Hell's Judgment or second Blast Breath. We did not find it. I guess actually we just need this to be in our Dead Man's game too. Let's see. If we kill Sashigi, don't we still lose? We do, don't we? Or no, I guess actually we killed Tashigi. 2k1k, 2k1k, 3. Yeah, to be honest, what I should have done is I should have just pressured the Sashigi harder, but we actually just lose regardless, to be honest. We need the null to find us more counting. Unfortunate. Let's see, so now we play for, actually let's see, what is our, we have a worse, so we need CC Soaker to win, or wait, no, we need Jeffin to win, because we have the second best opponent win percentage. It's only worse than Jeff and H, so if they win, or actually I guess technically we also need or actually, maybe we need Soaker to win, and then we need him to lose, actually. That's right, we need Soaker to win this round, and then we need him to lose the final, and then we need Luffy to win the final. And then that's how we could potentially get second. And a really high chance of getting top 4 if we win next round. Wait. Let's see. Hello, Buena Fiesta to search Shanks OP13. Basically, I mean, Sanji's also really good. Because one of the problems with Lim is that if you don't have a 3 cost on 6 or 7, that's like really, you're just like significantly less optimal than what you could be. Which, since that, now we have Sanji, it used to be a problem because we only had Lim, but now we have Sanji, it happens a lot less. But this increases that consistency too, and then we have, and Shanks is like your best card, so, and yeah, it helps you get to your Shanks. Even if you don't find the Shanks off of this, it gets you closer, especially if you're an L. So yeah. So long story short, yes, but also you can find this card too. I mean, it's also just nice that you, without playing 1 cost 2k, that can find those cards. Because before we were playing Orochi, which Orochi's still good, and it has a slightly higher hit rate. We could just add this card. Because you want to play 1 cost anyways, so that they can't swing your character for free if you're playing like Doki or Mihawk. And so yeah, it's kind of a replacement for that, where you're just adding a card, but also on top of that adds 2 really good cards. And then we threw in this card because it can also search this card. And this card's like a weaker baby 5, which comes up sometimes if you want to Hell's Judgment or Blast Breath early, going second. Zoro Blue, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should be more sad at Zoro the fact that Nell is down. You know, Nell just needs to find his 1 Hell Judgment. If you find 1 Hell Judgment, we literally just like guarantee win because we know you survive. And then on top of that, we know we win next turn because of Shanks. So, yeah. Unfortunate. We're an LL. We're an LL. Right there. But it's okay. We still have faith in the NL. It'll have our backs next time. It's fine. But yeah, I'm also not too upset with that game. Because there is one of our harder matchups, and we were pretty close to winning, considering that we had we had an unfortunate start in the way that we had to keep our hand because it was like suboptimal, but just had the 3-cost Slim and they had the Quina. Because normally, the good thing about going first is that if you have 1-cost Slim, your 5-cost Odyssey can't be rested by Zoro on 4-Dawn, which is really nice. Oh, but since the only Odyssey we had was 3-cost Slim, then they just Queened it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I missed that comment. No problem. Victor Gabriel, hope you're doing good also. Are you a lemon drawer too? Yeah, that's also another. If we have like so the way that you actually like really good versus Zero is if you open one cost Lim plus Saba, you actually just like go into Zero. Because then they can't rest your first Saba, and you just protect your Saba and get a draw every time. Fortunately, we didn't even have any 5 costs. But we did see a lot of nulls, so maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I should have done is left like 3 Dawn up. Yeah, maybe I should have left more Dawn up and then like baited them into like Dead Man gaming us. But I guess leaving more Dawn up is just like playing around Dead Man's game though, so maybe not. I guess if we get top 4, we still get 6 box tokens. How many tokens do I have? Oh, I have 14. Oh yeah, if we get second somehow, we still get a win a box basically. I doubt we'll get second now though. Maybe. Well, depends actually. Let me see. Because we actually have quite a few good players in our matchup history. So you have Lexinator. Ooh, AK Atlas. Oh, are they actually both? Did they win though? Oh, AK Atlas won. Oh, he didn't win. Okay, wait. Who else do we have? Luffy. Lexinator. AK Atlas, and then... Oh, actually, I don't know who Flexi is. I think... Oh, they're 3-2-2. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have any, actually... Oh, I see, actually. We don't have any... Our first person didn't drop, so that's the reason why our opponent win percentage is high. We just need, actually, all of our... Well, I think one of our opponents will drop this round, but we have 4 other people in probably, so if they all win, then we would have a really high opponent match win percentage. How was Film Searcher today for you? Film Searcher was great. Actually, I really like the Film Searcher. I'm not gonna lie, because the reason why is because the only reason. So yeah, also the only reason why we play this card is because it's similar to like how you'd play the other like any one cost 2K. Actually, you only play those cards you have to. You're not actually like trying to search with. Like you're not like default like searching with Buena Fiesta or Fiesta. Buena Fiesta. You're just doing it if you don't have another one cost. Or that's not true. You play this one before this one. But if you don't have Lim, right, and you have like Dofi or Mihawk, even Anel actually, then you play this card. And so like it's kind of like a free search just because if you're used to playing Lim with like a Poo or like this card even, like if you're like your one cost getting no value anyways, then it's like a free search, right? And so like you can't really like it. worst case scenario, I would actually never look down on this card, is what I'm trying to say. And so I would always say that the search is working out for it. But it hasn't whiffed. We're at 10, so it's like a 70% hit rate. But even if it does whiff, right, it gets you closer to Shanks, which is important. And sometimes it gets you to Sanji when you need it, if you don't have like Lim or Sanji already. I'm grabbing 2K. It's actually all the targets are like really strong because Shanks is like really good, Sanji's good, and then 2K is obviously good. So, yeah, and then obviously the whiff, like, let's see, so that's 70% riffs 3 times every 10 game, or 1.5 times every 5 games. So, yeah. But yeah, it's been good. I feel like, because the thing is with this card, is I don't think this card, like if you play a decent amount, or like, let's say you played 5 games, right? There's a decent chance, there's probably less chance that this will whiff, but there is like a higher chance that you'll find this card. And usually what happens is when you play like 5 games, 1 game, or like in those 5 games you'll either whiff once or you'll have this card just natural draw, which usually doesn't matter because of the null. But like once every 20 games it'll probably matter that you like find this card when you don't have a null, or it's like your last life. Then that's when it's like, I mean, I think that's the reason why some people don't like this card, but it's a low percentage thing, so I don't mind. So yeah. I guess actually in this list we were playing more counter. Maybe we would have done better into Zoro if we were playing 7 counter today. Because that's what we kind of needed. Yeah, maybe actually, low-key, maybe I should be playing 7 again. Because that is really the main difference between the one I won with on Wednesday and this list, is that we're playing 7 counter only. Or 6 instead of 7. Because yeah, literally that Zoro game, all we needed was another counter. Yeah, because all of these would have been enough. So maybe, I also think counters have been coming in clutch today, is that true? Yeah, for the most part. Blast Breath has been coming in clutch. We don't really use this too much. It would have came in clutch actually, I guess, if we had it. Oh, right. This is an ace. Just an ace. Oh, so how are you doing today, Chunky5? Do you also play Lim? Yeah, it's an ace. 5 cost ace. Comes up every once in a while. Not very often. Nami comes up versus ace, the leader. But besides that, Nami doesn't really come up either. This card could be a counter probably. This card probably would be the card that would become a counter. To be honest. Okay, all matches are finished. Final round incoming. No problem. Oh, CC Sucker lost. Oh, actually, yeah, we do have the highest opponent win percentage right now by a decent amount. So if we win, we have a decent chance of getting second. So we need to win this and steal second. We gotta lock in. Okay, let's see.
I will try her for OP13. Depends on my win rate against Big 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like timer overall win rate, you can have a pretty high overall win rate versus with Lim. But the thing is, like, so I feel like with all the Big 3, in this format, if you're good with the deck, you should have a good win rate, because versus if you're like play better than your opponent, then you'll do good in this format as long as it's like a reasonable matchup, with which most of the decks have reasonable matchups versus each other. But yeah, we've actually in the last 2 days, so we won on Wednesday if you didn't know, and then today we played against 2 emus, 2 aces, two aces. We beat both aces, so we're actually undefeated against emu and ace across the 2 days. But we did just barely lose to Zoro, which, to be fair though, we did win the die versus Zoro, which is important. So we want to win those, but unfortunately we did let that one escape. So, but yeah, I mean, honestly, if we go X1 today, we won on our last time with Lin. I'm not too upset. If we lose and go X2 today, and that would be a little upsetting just because we started out 4-0. So we're on a 10-game winning streak basically. We don't want to immediately go into a losing streak. Let's see. Oh no. Lemire, and they won Direwolf. Okay. Oh, there's a chance of a limb. There's 2 limbs in top 4. Ooh, this hand's pretty bad. Well, I mean, it's pretty bad. Question is, how bad is playing this limb, actually? Because I don't think, I would doubt they're on Newgate. It would be really bad if they're on Newgate, but I doubt they're on Newgate. Low-key. Wow, you played another mirror today? Let's see. I think we really should keep it. Double and imagine. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, this is like the most. Not gonna lie, I really want to just tap all, but the reason why I won't do it, I really want to, but I won't do it just because we have Shanks now, so we need to ramp. Let's see. Ooh, we can pressure this for the rest of the game, so because he didn't open 1-cost Lim. Ooh, we got a Mihawk, I like that. Mihawk for our time. We toss 1k, 2k. No. Also, I wonder if they play Zoro. Because low-key, if they drop Zoro on us, they could be... Well, it depends, actually. Well, no, actually, if they drop Zoro now, it's, like, fine. Probably. As long as we find a Mihawk.
Because they have a Dofi, so they can't protect their Zoro if they dropped it. Thank you for the follow, Master Duke. Okay, Dofi. We really don't want to play Dofi, to be honest. But okay. Let's see. I guess we grab this. Dofi. This is gonna be a risky Buena Festa, but I think we have to. Because I think if we don't find Shanks, we probably just lose. Because that's our only advantage. That's like actually our only advantage in the mirror. Whiff. Always punished. To be fair, I probably should Buena Festa first. And then we would have found the Shanks. Because I guess, yeah, I should have, because we didn't have the Shanks through 9 cards or something like that. Or no, 7 or 8 cards. Through 8 cards we didn't have Shanks. So I should have Buena Fested because the chances were higher, and then I should have won after. Okay, so we are very cooked unless we get really lucky. Cause yeah, I mean you still want to go first in the mirror, but your only advantage if you go second and Lund now in the mirror is Senka Shanks. But to be honest, I don't think we would have enough time anyways. If only we had Luna. Maybe we actually go for game. I think we would have to go for game actually. He did toss 2 bricks. Maybe he's bricked. So let's see. 7. Oh wait, so it's 7, 7, 7, 8, or oh, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8. Okay. Alright, that's it. Actually, we don't need these cards anymore. It's fine. Technically, we could even swing 6, but it's fine. We weren't gonna find the Shanks anyways. I already knew Shanks doesn't like me anymore. I don't know why I did Tom Shanks, but he doesn't like me anymore. Took this up. That's crazy. Maybe he just has that much counter. Good. I mean, you'd have to have like so little counter for this to work, but it's okay. It's our only hope. We don't even have extra counter right hand, so. That is the one thing I don't like about Lim. I don't actually like Lim mirrors. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and we would? Okay. I see how it is one. It's one of those days. How? That's actually not that unlikely. I mean, any search you can miss. Yeah, we send them is right here. Yeah, they had the Hell's Judgment too. Ooh, they're playing Magellan. Yeah, I'm surprised actually. Bro was promising true. I know it was so promising. I think we actually low-key still get top 8, but Oh, yeah, MB Law, Luffy 1, 2. I think we could have gotten second if we won. You know what's crazy? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Soaker might not even get top 4 because his opponent win rate's not that high, but he still could though. Actually no, I think Jeffin's going to have a higher opponent win rate because I guess since he lost, we needed I guess it's actually weird because if Law Luffy loses, we have a lower opponent win percentage. Oh no, I guess actually no, we did need MB Law Luffy to lose because his opponent win percentage would never catch us. Dang. Yeah, actually, I think we would not have gone second. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What else? Yeah, I think the other thing that yeah, it's kind of rough actually because the mirror. I mean, you don't play Sakazuki anymore, so like the mirror is like actually you're just behind, to be honest. Yeah, I guess technically, maybe that's another reason why I should play more counter, because the counter play to going second with Lim would definitely be that you get the Shanks first, and then you can survive with counter. So you probably should be playing more counter. Let's see. We'll drop that for a Blast Breath. Oh, I did say we are gonna play this. Oh wait, not that. This? No, that. This? Wait, where did I put it? Oh right, in shambles. Okay. But we need more counter now. Let's see. Is this only 11? This is only 11. It's already pretty low. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure we get top 8 actually. It shouldn't be possible. So technically there's 1, 3, 2 that's like semi-close, and like if every single matchup went their way, then maybe. guess if you top 8, it's only like yeah, it's four box tokens. And so if we do that like 2 more times, then we have a box. Oh no, actually, if we just get top 4 after that, then we do have a box. So I guess it is pretty relevant. Let's see, so what do I want to play in this list? Probably can't be that many and then it's really just not enough space for this. This should probably also just be Gordon. Because I think actually the only way this list would make sense is if we like, if the film was like something, or if it was like something that we like just want to search with this card. Eight, 12, 18 targets, 90% hit rate. This is fine. Okay. Maybe we'll play this for a few games and then we'll play Ace. There's also the TC matchmaking tournament. That's in 51 minutes. Oh, that's in 51 minutes? Actually, what were we playing in that? Should we play Lim again? I guess we probably should play Lim again. Play the same list, actually. Or not the same list, one more Blast Breath list. Okay, yeah, we'll play that in 51 minutes. The daily Yonko tournament, because they're doing tournaments every day for November, the daily Yonko tournament of November is just kind of crazy. A free, or not free, you do actually have to do the subscription, but it's a daily tournament. That gives the winner gets $100. Or OP $8. Let's see. You don't play Roshi. What's the decision? Wait. What do you mean? You don't play Roshi. What's the decision? Oh, like whether I'm gonna play this list, the one that I won with on Wednesday, or the film list. Is that what you mean? I think the thing with this list is that like you have a tiny bit more space with this list. With this list, actually, why do we have less space? Oh, this list is running. Wait. Oh, this list is running 11 2Ks. That's why. I guess this list is also running 11 2Ks now. Or no, it's running. Because I guess this list technically should have more space, realistically. Because we're not playing the brick. Could try doing this. So I feel like most of these games, the biggest thing we're missing is just having more counters. I think actually, the way that we play now is like, similar to how we used to play, but once we get to the end game, I think we want to focus like surviving like GP almost, where you just have Dawn up to survive, and then the difference is that Shanks is a lot better closer. I guess maybe that actually should be Dead Man's game.
Because Dead Man's Game does win a lot of games, unironically. And it's still a 1-3 counter. Maybe it should be this. I did also already submit the list though, so we have to play this. Because the one thing about this daily Yonko tournament, there's actually no way to resubmit your list once you submit it. Unfortunately, but that's fine. Oops. It really could be this, but I do think that sometimes you like actually need Dead Man's Game to win, which we've been finding with a null, but sometimes you wouldn't find it. So you could say we've gotten lucky sometimes, even if we do draw a lot. So probably should be playing safe and have 3 of these. As far as the Orochi, I mean, I think it's interesting because like we basically just have more space to play Ace and Nami. Also, that is what I played, but I do think this probably should be. It should be this because the Aya doesn't ever come up. But actually, I guess it's 2 things. There's more Odyssey targets, and then I guess actually that's the only thing. There's more Odyssey targets because of the 2Ks with the Orochi build. And then with this build you pay the brick. But you actually add a card more, which is pretty good because we know a lot, so usually it doesn't matter if you get the brick. But with this build, you see Shanks more. It's really, and you don't play the brick. That's really the only 2 things. I think you also do have this card, which is like a poor man's baby 5, which can come up, especially for playing Hell Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like this list might be a little bit better. Because I think if, not finding the Shanks is pretty rough. But sometimes you, like, won't find the Shanks anyway, so. Yeah. Could you cook with Green Zero? No. You don't cook with Green Zero. I mean, Green Zero is, there's not really much to cook with Green Zero. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that you could do with Green Zero that would be, like, different is you could play, like, maybe the Smoker. Oh, wait. No, I mean, I think actually, if I did play Zoro, I probably would play the Supernova version. Maybe. If there's even enough targets, actually. Yeah, if there's even enough targets. I guess there actually is.
Oops. Oops. Also, how's it going, Denny? You? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, kind of answered your question, I think. Maybe. Oh, Mulligan. Dang, this hand is like... Oh wait, this hand's good. This hand's good now. Hand's great now. There's no reason to ever do this, I guess. Ooh. Swing 6. Clear our Mihawk. And next turn we'll do our triple play. Another one? That's crazy. Okay. We don't have Shanks though, which kinda sucks. Do they actually rush us? No. Okay. Good news, our hand is all counters, so I don't think we ever die. Jozu, that's fine. Play one of these. Swing 6. Can actually leave our law active. I guess I can only swing 7 with this and have enough counter up. We're just playing their Sanji then. Speed block, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. I mean... guess maybe I want to kill this Jozu first. Because he's so long cards. So he just lets it go. Crazy. Takes. Blocks. Actually, there's no reason to do that. Oh, he's gonna play into our card. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, I really hope he swings this marker, actually. I guess we could also just use both of these, but we kind of want to swing with that, so... let's see. Maybe it's Dead Man's Gaming? Hey, this stream is amazing. I'd love to collab and play together sometime. Let's connect on Discord. Okay, let's see. Dead Man's Game. Like 6. Ooh, 2Ks. Okay. 7. What's this? I guess we can go 8, 8. Or no. Maybe 7 again. Oh, maybe it actually has enough. Very nice. Wow, this list put in the work already. And actually, the main thing that we saw there was that having these counters when we're ahead like this is pretty strong. I think I do actually just need to play more counter in my base list. Wait, what? What was funny? Corona, what was funny? Which part was funny? Also, I feel like, yeah. GP? They chose to go second. Why did they choose to go? I guess actually that is what they do. They do choose to go second. It's kind of their thing. It's okay though. This list can go second too. Why are they playing this card? What is happening? Oh, it's because Emu and wait, it says, oh yeah, it's any removal. No, low-key actually, this card doesn't seem that bad if it was like a removal meta. Oh, we don't even have a Odyssey. That kind of sucks. Oh, I just okay. I meant to play the Sanji first, but I attached it to on already. So now you play nothing. Crazy gameplay, right? Okay. Still no Odysseys? See, this is why I don't play a list with 0 limb. Maybe you swing 10 at him twice. What's he gonna do? Counter? No. We actually giants it, that's crazy. We're just playing Dofi limb control. Play only 2 cards, see what happens. Another pudding. To be fair, we did never swing into his. That's just mean. Is he trying to star me? Oh, okay. We actually just like... Okay, I might never play this list again. This is like crazy. I actually just can't find anything. Any odysseys. Like, what is this? This is Lum telling me to never play this list again. Wow, what? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We've seen 3 of our limbs. Oh, there's a Senka Shanks, at least. It's okay. We'll survive. We finally see a Miyok. I guess we can play this anyways. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, actually. We did get top 8. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we would have lower opponent win percentage. Probably would have gotten only top 4. Yes, and Soker also got only top 8 because the opponent win percentage was too low. Wait, what happened? He countered with Giant, I guess? Is that what happened? Yeah, Giant, okay. Makes sense. So we swing into this maybe. We don't even have enough counter for this. It's like really not impossible. I guess maybe I should have tapped it first. Yeah, I should have tapped this first because then I can't restand itself. Oops. I'm not locked in. And he attaches everything. Actually, I guess he gets. Oh yeah, he plays that. I mean. It's actually kind of guaranteed. Oh, I guess actually does get more down back. Because of the puddings. I see. It's already guaranteed, but... Wild. Okay. We can't play this without Lim. That's what we learned today. Because then that will happen. Or you just see no odysseys. Maybe just play this card at 2. If we ever want to play this card. One day. One day I'll return for this law tech. Let's see. Okay. $28 more minutes until. Oh, actually, what was. So, yeah, 0-1. There 4 aces. That's actually really funny. 4 aces and top 8 again. 2 limb, 1 emu. But one of them is me, so there was only 1 limb x1, which was guaranteed to happen by the last pairing. And then 1 x1 emu, and then 4 x1 aces again. Crazy. It's actually crazy that ace is like consistently dominating the x1 or top 8 pool, and then the emu game represented more by a decent amount 3 times in a row, and emu has performed worse every single time. Wild. It's almost like that's what we would do would happen. Maybe we can test some more Luffy. Or we could be really crazy and play Zoro like Chrono requested. Or maybe we'll just cook with Zoro. We won't actually play it. Let's see. Oh, I remember the problem now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 5. Oh, I guess actually it's enough supernova. And also, I don't know why I'm playing this instead of this. It's also like, there's this card. Kind of makes sense, but it's another good cards. There's supernova, this card. Double searchable as well. I think I actually kind of like this card. It's one of, can rest in the gate for free. So yeah, if you like put them to 1 blocker, pay 2 to put them to 1 blocker, and then you go for game with this card. Because, or actually I guess this hits 6, so it's really only relevant for negate. So there's also this card, which is also double searchable because it's an event. Wait, actually I like this. Yeah, because Hiyori and Perona can search these 2 cards. Can even play like a Bonnie really crazy? Probably won't play Bonnie, but oh wait, is this? Oh no, this card is not better. This card's a supernova. This card's kind of bad though. Well, actually, it's better now. It's better than what it used to be because you fill the board more now. It's kind of a waste. Because at most you gain like 3 Don basically. And most of the time it's basically a 2-4. And then sometimes it's like a 2-2. On average it's probably only giving you a +3. Or on average it probably is +3, yeah. And then if it's good, +4, then sometimes +5. But to get the +5, you probably have to play one of these searchers on the same turn, so it's really like, you know. Yeah. I guess this card's only kills 5. Oh, this card is actually interesting. We have to control 3 characters. I feel like that's actually probably easy to do. Okay, so how many 2Ks? It's 8 2Ks. And we like have to play basically all the cards in here already. Okay. Yeah, it could just be this. Yeah, 4, 8, 9, 13, 17, 21. So it's 20 for each of these. Yeah. This list really isn't spicy though, it's just playing more Supernova to find this card more often. And only 4 Kamina. Or only 3 Kamina, I mean. Yeah. Should we really play this list though? That's the question. Because we only have 21 minutes until the TC matchmaking Yako tournament anyways. It's probably be only a game or two. Here, we'll do it. I actually haven't played that much Zoro in this format too. I probably should have. So this would be good. Because I don't have a great feel for Zoro's matchup spread. Played enough Emu and Ace to pretty good feel of it. Pretty much. Oh, isn't this like a really good matchup? So we need to find Zoro. Okay, we don't find Zoro. You have to take this card. We top deck Zoro? It's fine, we top deck Zoro for sure. Actually, Miyako's so good versus this deck because they're a 4K leader. So we can actually even swing on that first turn. We have this Shigi at least. I guess we just play Hiyori. Or actually we can go like... No, they would never kill. I guess actually we do want to find Law. Oh, so yeah, I guess we just play Hiyori plus... Oop. I can swing. Yeah, because on 7, because yeah, next time we play Shigi, on 7 wants to search for another 5 cost to play off of this Law. Which I guess maybe if they play the kill card, then they can kill Hiyori, which would be unfortunate. I do play it. Maybe just swing face then. Or actually, I guess we could do this then. because then we don't care. We also already have Tashiki, so I guess we can just add this now. And then swing 6. And then I guess we pressure their Sabo. Oh, they're not even gonna play Sabo. So this should be these two. And I swing into this. Yep. This is the only thing we can't replay. Alright, I have to tap the card first. I guess we could swing into this. I kind of want to play another. Or no, I guess you're going to play Kosher this turn. Okay, we will actually do that. And we'll swing 7, we stand 2, swing into that. Wow, I got 2K, that's crazy. Are they meaning to start this? Or is that just like what's happening by coincidence? Okay, so there's the Sabo. Swing their blocker, that's interesting. Definitely blocks protector, or counter protector. Oh, interesting. You do get a 2K anyways, because you want the King Killer. Oh, interesting. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? Okay, swing 11 at this Nika Robin, because I can't defend it. And we use this first, and then we swing with our Cavendish, and then we double swing face. And this should give us the Sabo too, in theory. Actually, swing 6 with this. That's crazy. Ooh, they're Gigabricks. Yeah, that is kind of how Sabo versus Uro goes. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the Supernova, just being able to find a lot more consistently. We'll see. Cause I actually haven't played too much OP13 0. Maybe it will be my like 4th favorite deck in OP13. First, we have this card again, but this card can't actually find this Mihawk. And there's nothing else good about your hand, so mulligan. We have a law. Yeah, this card can't find this. What's it called, unfortunately? I guess we can still find Cavendish, which is decent. I guess that's kind of what we have to find at this point. Or I guess Cavendish dies though. Or no, it wouldn't because of Koshiro. Okay. Guess we just take this. Feels kind of bad. This one makes sense to take, but I kind of want to take it anyways. I believe. Okay, I should take this though. If we top deck a Tashigi, I'll be sad that we didn't play greedy. Hype, let's get it. Yeah, did you see our win versus Sabo Chrono? Ooh. Can actually still play this. Let's see. But then we can't do Veer Effect. We also, I think actually it would be better just to get the kill on the mostly because yeah. The other thing is if we top deck Tashigi, we still can go Mihawk into Zoro into Law. If we top deck Tashigi or Cavendish. Otherwise there's no way I'm gonna do that play. But it'd be really cool if we could do that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't mind top decking Perona either. Or that one card. But they got rid of their card anyways, they're scared. Let's see. I mean that's fine, we didn't even have Tashigi anyway, this is crazy. Oh, I guess we can't even play, because we have to play this for our Zoro. Unfortunate. The only thing about this King Killer is this is a little expensive, especially on the first curve. Now what are they gonna do? Swing into our characters? They can't. This is also like a super low roll. We didn't find Cavendish or Tashigi, and we searched once. We did only search once though, so. We also didn't find our searchers, our one-cost searchers. Oh, they're gonna play this card and then KR or Zoro. Sure. Yeah, okay. Take it. Really? Still no? Okay. Law? Oh my gosh, our deck hates us. Yeah, we want to find Law. There we go. Oh wait, we don't have enough down for that? I guess it doesn't matter too much. We go like 6 again. And play Zoro Koshiro. Still no Cavendish actually too. He just blocked. Why? What is happening? I guess he gets to do his thing next turn. This matchup feels so cursed. Emu? This matchup I feel like should be really giga low rolling. I feel like this matchup isn't cursed. Oh. Nice card. There's also like this card called Dead Man's Game. So I don't know. But it would be crazy if we win this game because we low rolled so hard. Oh, they actually missed a character. That's kind of rough for them actually. They're missing a character. They went through 17 cards. Maybe they're low rolling too. I can't complain. Actually, that is the most annoying thing playing Emu is if you like miss a character. Oh, now I get to swing into this guy for free? Okay, we really just can't find our stuff. I guess we have to play this extract now. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy. That we just can't find any cards. And blocks with this one. We actually should have swung the Zora because they're probably gonna block this one first. Probably should have swung the Zora. Because if this card is like a one card that they want to trash, then it makes a difference. Well, fair, I only have one DMG, yeah. DMG is pretty crazy. You see, you've never seen someone. I've seen people miss a few. I've done it too on Emu. Once you play enough games against Emu and as Emu, then you'll see it every once in a while. It happens. It's like any searcher you're searching. If you search enough with any card, you'll whip eventually. I guess we'll adjust this. Another one. Probably shouldn't go down to. Oops, I did not mean to take that. Surely they have the card now, right? Ooh. That's crazy. I mean, why not? Oh, there's one of those Shigis. I found it. Shigi was here all along. Yeah, they still don't have it. That's pretty unlucky, actually. Are they? You think? I wonder if they're holding them because they're 2Ks. That would likely be pretty funny. Yeah, we also are fine with going to 0 because they have no way to interact with our loss. Besides, like, playing... Wait, where is it? Oh, have they not used it yet? Man, what is in this guy's deck, actually? I didn't even swing that card. Oh, maybe he has the card now? Let's see. It would be nice if we had another law. Maybe I should just do it anyways. Yeah, I'm too addicted to finding laws. Oh, we didn't find it. Get punished. See, this is why I can't play this deck. I would just like try to find laws the whole time. Just like go. Interesting. And he just takes this, I guess. Yep. Okay. We're actually not even that pressured because of he doesn't have that one card, so. Ooh, he has it now. I wonder if we can bait him into going for game. Because actually, he already can't play this 10 cost now. Oh, he swung his blocker? Wait, what's happening? Why would he do that? So he plays no Russia that costs 6. Okay, we can't do this. Because we're going to toss this Cannon Killer to get a Dom back for Dead Man's Game if we have to. Maybe he just has that much counter, actually. Yeah, he just has that much counter. Interesting. I mean, let's see. So yeah, I guess all he needs is two Ks to survive. Actually, this probably should just be 9. If he counters this, then we'll like actually go for game, because that'd be crazy. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Because we could very easily. Actually, how many of these cards does he have left? 1, 2, okay. What do we need to survive? So this blocker, that means he pays 3. And he still has to split. Okay. I think we should be able to survive, to be honest. Unless he keeps this character. Which is possible. He does defend it. Interesting. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we do this though. I guess actually this one was an elder. Well, no, he was blocked first. But yeah, I guess he still wins with the elder though. I definitely searched too much on the previous turn. Oh. Interesting. That's overswing as well, but oh, I guess actually can swing 10, 10, 10. So this is just game. Unless this last card was a 2K. Probably should have thought about that. Or no, actually it'll always be game. But he did have the counters, which makes sense. Oops. Oh wait, is there still time though? Okay. Our 2 minute. Sorry, that 5. So, but there's a 10-minute runoff, so we're fine. I think. Is this the right list? Yeah, I think this is the list I submitted. Okay. Does it have to be in caps? Oh, you have to be in caps. I know that was a thing. Because you can't copy from the way that they have their thing. You can't copy from the chat. What's good, my D? What's good, Joey Boy Song? How did thing go today? Busy day at work? No worries. Oh wait, 1 second. No. Oh, wait. No. Not again. No Odysseys? Not like this one. What turn up you sign up for? What are they signing up for? I mean, I guess it is. So, and this month, no, I see, okay. For TC matchmaking bounty, they're doing a Yonko daily tournament every day. Interesting. I mean, I guess double limb is fine. It actually kind of doesn't matter because I don't have any way to interact with it differently than they would if it was a 5 cost. So in this matchup, it doesn't matter that much. We actually really want to find a Shanks. Let's see. Oh right, I was answering questions. Wait. Is there a Twitch chat I missed? Oh right, what's good? Yeah, what's good, Joey Boy? Okay, and then, yeah, so TC Matchmaking has a tournament every day in the month of November. Ooh, there's Shanks. Okay, so, I guess I actually can play, or no, I guess if we play Lim, or if we play Sanji, it, like, guarantees the one to be dead, so there's no reason to play Sanji. So I guess we just play another one. Yeah, the one would, or the Sanji would almost certainly die to 5 costs at this point because we don't have a Saba or Dofi in front of it, so it would be the highest priority for sure. So we'd take a 2K. Another Mihawk is really good. We don't have a Dead Man's Game though, which is kind of rough. Actually, I'm gonna swing this. Then we can resend all of our characters. And if they want to swing into the limb, that's fine anyways, because we were going to play over it. Or not yet, but probably at some point we would. Oh, I should try Sasanji. I guess this is fine. This is another tournament? Yes, this is another tournament. So I'm like super distracted too. Because I'm playing 7, 7, 7. Or I guess one would be, the first one could be like 6. Yeah. And 7, 7, 7. We don't have a Dead Man's Game though, so this might be a little rough. Unless we find Dead Man's Game. He took? Wait, why does he want that character? I guess because he wants to trash it with leader? Oh, does he not have? He doesn't. Poor guy. Let's see. Oh right, I have to click theirs. Duh. really shouldn't know that's the thing, because we should be going for game. But yes, this is another tournament. I'll also answer the other questions. After I finish. Let's see. So 7. We can go 7 4 times. Or 5 times, and then Shanks. Yeah, okay. Probably just do that. Actually, low-key. Actually kind of want to... I probably should have been lower swing, actually. Because they were going to block with the work free anyways. It's actually kind of a low chance that we win this turn. I guess we wouldn't die though, so maybe it's not bad. We can also null next turn to find. I guess, yeah, we can null next turn to find. He took? That's crazy. Oh, if we had Luffy to rest this character, we actually just win on the spot. We don't have Luffy. Okay. Maybe 5 elders. Yeah, I think maybe I should have been. I think I should have swung differently too. That's actually probably should not have won 7s, especially after that countered that they stayed at 2 life because they were going to block the workery anyways. But also, it kind of depends. Can we defend our Mihawk? Maybe. I guess actually they have to play blocker anyways. Seven? Okay, we definitely just carried that. Oh wait. They're a 6k leader. We could just swing 6 and 2. Okay, okay, at least they did that. Wait, this is interesting. Maybe 7, 7. So they have to have all the counter. Yeah, actually I probably should save my Mihawk. Because they actually have a lot of their counters still there. Let's see. If you go 7s, I guess I actually don't even have to go 7s. We can go like 7, 9, 9, 12. You always go 7 first. Hmm. So yeah, Deadman's wasn't there anyways. Now we can swing 5. Or actually, let's see, do we swing 5 twice anyways? We swing 6. I guess actually we could also swing like 5-5 Mihawk. That's like just as risky as the other play, so. This last card is probably Elders again, I would imagine. Yeah, we stay as a block again. We should be fine, to be honest. I don't think we're dying. He's also not killing our Shanks. But yeah, his last card was probably Elders, it looks like. Well, he has one more Elder though. We did also find Mihawk, so should be fine. He's trying to play around Hell's Judgment. Nice. Ooh, there's a Shanks. We played into Hell's Judgment that time. Let's see, does he have the Rusher? No, he's searching for it. Okay, let's see. We have enough counter though. Because we just need 2 counters. We actually have enough counter for this one too. Oh, Shanks was in our life? Wow. Oops, I did not mean to put caps. I was still on caps when putting the code in. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so there's a, so for November, for TC matchmaking, there's a tournament. They're doing a daily Yonka tournament that you get into for free if you're subscribed, or if you have a Patreon subscription. But I have a Patreon subscription because I got like top 4 in one of their free tournaments recently. Because yeah, top 4 gets it, including if you win. So I usually have it, Patreon subscription for TCU matchmaking, because it's like they're also doing like their Patreon appreciation month, basically is what they described it. So basically every day there's a free tournament for anyone who's subscribed to the Patreon. So in November, just November. So that's what we're playing in right now. And so for the next 2 days, we'll also be doing the same thing because, or next 2 days, because we're playing in ChinoizeCup anyways. And it's at 5, so yeah. Tomorrow's also ChinoizeCup again. How did Marco locals go? Was fine, 2-1. 1, 2 Shanks, lost to Dofi. Wait, which Dofi? Thanks for playing some Zora, no problem, Corona. I got smacked by Blue Purple Luffy and Null. Ooh, Null's rough. Dofi was crazy, I started OP11, so didn't know about the deck. Oh. Interesting. Well, actually, not interesting. I guess I already knew that, actually. Yeah, Dofi is supposed to be a notoriously Dofi players don't like Marco matchup. I was a Dofi player, so I know Dofi pretty well. Probably winnable. Did you play Finland? Yes, we did play. Well, no, yes, we did play this list basically, except for we added Blast Breath. Blast Breath. This probably should actually be the 2 costs. The Foxy Pirate. It should be like 2 Blast Breath, 2 Hell's Judgment, 2 Foxy Pirate, maybe. Or 1 Foxy Pirate, I mean. Yeah. This listed outperformance by winning, so, you know. But yeah, we started out 4-0, and then we lost a close 1-0, and then we lost to Direwell in the mirror, and yeah, that's how that mirror goes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, actually, I'm pretty sure if you look at the limb win rates in the mirror as a whole, it's probably even worse than what it used to be. It was like already pretty bad. He thought he could just rush us. Alright, that's the end of the game. Limb going hard, make match fast. You finally normally stream these tournaments. I feel like it. Well, actually, I don't. So these tournaments are just it's like a November thing. Normally, they only do tournaments on Sunday, and I've never streamed on. Or that's not true. I've only streamed big ChinoizeCup tournaments on Sunday. And that's the reason why I never see me playing these. But the other thing is, these are single elimination tournaments. So if I lose first round, then that would be the end of the stream. Actually, not actually. But if it was Sunday, it might be. So I will miss Marco. You know what? That's fair. Because I mean, you spent so much time with Marco. In totality, I don't think I've actually. I mean, like, yeah, since I've been playing since set 2, it's not really that much time with Marco that I had. On 8 down, I played 2 Marcos and he grabbed. Yeah, that is what Dofi likes to play. Those Marcos are really bad versus Dofi, because they can even bounce it with Law like twice, even if they didn't open the grab blade. So yeah, those Marcos are like really bad versus Dofi, if you didn't know. Well, now you know actually, because they got grab bladed. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, I will be streaming our match this year. These matches, I guess. These tournament matches, but that's only for a month of November because they're going to be every day anyways. Okay, let's see. We're facing against Emu, and this thing they have the bracket out, and you can actually already see what deck you're playing against, which actually doesn't matter because your deck's already submitted. So, but it's kind of interesting that we know before. Ooh, we have to mulligan this hand though, so it would, yeah. I mean, this hand's ironically better. It's still like very risky hand because there's a decent chance that first Odyssey will die because we open at 1 cost, two in a row. Unless we top deck at 1 cost, or maybe he swings. Maybe this triple limb is also pretty bad. Or yeah, double limb 170 is also pretty bad. We might even play the limb first. Okay, we're good. We're saved. Disregard everything I said. Ooh, okay. We don't lift. We don't find Shanks, but we're going to an L first before we yeah. Wow, see, this guy didn't disrespect our Buena like the other guy, or the other Emu player in the ChinoizeCup. They tossed this guy first and then swung into it with their Emu. Okay, let's see. I think actually, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll null first, and then like if we still don't find the Shanks, we can move Buena. Okay, we do find Shanks. Let's see. Contrast these two. Also swing 6. Yeah. We also have Dead Man's Game. This is looking good. We have some counter to another null. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna trash this card. And yeah, we're probably going Shanks and all this soon. And leaving Don up for Hill Judgment. Oh, is he even gonna swing at us? I guess he probably is, actually. I guess it has to be these two. I kinda don't want to go down to 1 life for no reason. They hold Judgment. Interesting. He is at 4 life still, which is kind of scary. But it's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Sure, how much? 7? Oh, yeah, we can go 7s. And still have down for Hell Judgment. Oh, that's right. They can't even do their thing. We've gone second so much, or gone first so much versus the Emu today that I almost forgot. Let's see. Definitely Silo. I guess since we don't have Shanks, then we might Limb. No, I guess we don't need to though. Yeah, we don't need to do that. So let's do this. And then we have Mihawk and Deadman's to close. I guess we can use this anyways. Mostly because, yeah, it's kind of no reason not to. Since we have a second one. Let's see. Teach in this set goes crazy. Teach. Oh, Dofi. I was like, Teach, 10 cost Teach? That's crazy. He's gonna swing his blocker too. That's crazy, actually. We low-key actually could go for a game here. Let's see, because it would be 10 twice. So 10, 10. I'll swing 5 twice first. Oh, wow. Actually. Should I just do it already or should I see one more? Actually, his last card is almost certainly Elders. Oh, 5 swing is so much value though. I really shouldn't. But 5 swing is so much value. Let's see. This last 2 cards is probably Elder and it never existed. Actually, do we know? We probably know. He searched a few times. If he blocks, then we could go eight, 8, 12, or 9, 9, 12. I guess that's fine. Except, yeah, we leave 2 Dawn up for. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, now we just win. That's what we win. Now we get to see if we played it aggressively, if we lost. Because that was the moment we did that was guaranteed. So let's see the hand. Completely unexpected. Oh, he was bricked anyways. So we would have won either way. Actually, yeah, it's. I think if you're playing against Lim and they annul a few times, you like really have to be expecting them to have a Dead Man's Game in hand. So that's like one of Lim's best cards now. Is Dead Man's. Always rewarded, true. Where's the bracket? It's on. So you know how like when I'm playing rank, you normally can't see. Can't see bounty because I have to put a separate thing to show bounty, and so it's all on bounty. Which I guess I could maybe. Oop. Oh, killing these emus. Have we lost to emu yet? Actually, have we even lost to emu or ace on stream yet? I feel like, because yeah, we played against ace twice today and 4 times yesterday. We haven't lost, and then we played against emu 4 times today? Yeah, 4 times today and once yesterday, and we haven't lost. In tournament play? Crazy. Our kryptonite is not facing emu or ace. That's our kryptonite. Actually, let's see if I can. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then move this up. Okay. Here's the bracket. That's what it looks like. It would be nice to kick some moves at locals. Yeah. I mean, I think Lim is like really nice until everyone starts playing Lim, and then like there's mirrors everywhere. And the mirror, I think Lim might be the only deck that I play that I really do not like the mirror. Cause there was like actually in EBO2 there's a little bit more like counterplay because it was more about Sakazuki and Luna, which means that you had to do more stuff and more deck building. But now since it's like so much tailored to Ace and Emu, well I guess actually that's not true. If Lim did rise more, then you probably could actually tech more for the mirror. So maybe actually it's not that bad. But the cards that you want to play in the mirror are like not relevant right now at all. Yeah, that's what the 36 man. Nice, true. It's 6 rounds technically. We're only gonna play 5 rounds because the first round we technically got the bye because since it's 36, 4 people, or actually I think it's 8 people got a first round match. Yeah, it should be 8 people got a first round match. And so, yeah. And so there's going to be 5, or there's going to be 6 rounds up here, but we've only going to play in 5 of them if we make it all the way. Yeah, but the only thing with these tournaments too is it's also winner take all. So if we get second, we get nothing, which is rough, of course. In Mirror, Lim going first just steamrolls. Why? The reason why is because you're basically just behind, and there's like you're just like basically really far behind. That's pretty much it actually. Because the difference between you going first and second, well, there's like actually a few things. One is that so if they go first, you can't really contest their Odyssey without unless you like don't ramp. So then, even if they do a no 1 cost play, you would have to not ramp, swing 9 into their character. But if they have 2 2Ks, you get really punished because you didn't ramp, right? You wait for the guide? That's fair. That is fair. And so yeah, if you go... So, but yeah, the simplest way to think about it too is that if even like simple form, right? You both low roll, right? You see an Odyssey. They play Odyssey. You really can't swing into it unless you risk the fact that they don't have 2 2Ks. And then their turn comes around. If you like, let's say you do the same thing that they did and just play an Odyssey, they can just swing into your Odyssey and kill it and still do stuff. So like in the mirror, if you don't put 1 cost, you can just like, if the other one went first, you can just Mihawk into their Odyssey, and the game basically just ends if they don't have, or actually yeah, game just basically ends. So 1, there's more pressure to have a 1 cost if you go second, and then 2, even if you do have 1 cost, it's just harder to pressure their board because you have to develop 2. So, and then even if you like extend into stopping or to hurting the development, they can still just hurt yourself because you don't develop. So it's like, yeah, you're just behind by default, unless you have blowout cards, which I actually don't know how bad it is though, because we didn't see Tenka Shanks. Because if we have Tenka Shanks in counter, it probably should be like not that terrible. So Yeah. But we didn't find Tenka Shanks and counter, so. Because the thing about the mirror too is that you're both playing like really fast aggro decks, but you're also very fragile. So like, yeah, it's interesting. Cause ultimately you really just want to race them. And I guess the best way to win the race is probably just counter and survive, and then yeah, you have Dead Man's Game and Mihawk. So yeah, it's interesting. It's probably actually not as bad as I'm describing it. Will you play Lim this Wednesday at Corona? Do you have the Lim cards already, Corona? Wait, you're also already playing OP13? That's crazy. I guess this pre-release was this weekend, and technically if locals have events, or yeah, if a store has locals before the weekend, then I guess it would make sense. That does seem kind of crazy to me, though. It's like so early. Well, actually, OP13 technically isn't legal until Friday, right? You have the deck? Really? Here, yes, but roulette, wait. And yes, playing OP13. Wait, you guys from the same locals? And yes, playing OP13. Wow. Wait, it is technically, OP13 technically released on Friday, right? I'm not crazy. We did midnight pre-release, it was awesome. That is nice. Green Zero is a really good, oh, wait, you guys are playing pre-release. Is that what you meant with Marco, though? Because, yeah, Green Zero is a broken pre-release deck. Like, that has to be the most powerful pre-release leader, for sure. Oh, no, different countries? Close enough, you know. Right, I knew that. I guess you guys just both have good locals. But I guess allowing proxies is also a rare thing, but it's pretty nice for card shops, or yeah, card shops do that. Won the winter promos? Oh, did you get a Sabo promo then? You're thinking winter promos for top 4? That's crazy. How big is your locals? Is it like huge? I mean, I guess actually. Yeah, no, that's kind of big locals. I got smacked by Roger. Not used to playing around Rush Roger. Rush Roger. I never played in one. Piece release would be nice, but Friday nights have so that's Friday nights when you guys have your, or when your local has your pre-release. My when I went to locals, my store did pre-release on Sunday. I'm undefeated in pre-releases, by the way. I think pre-release is like really fun because usually people don't know. Like, usually you can, like, if you really get pre-loose, usually you can get people. Because you just play, well, you have, like, there's, like, a few good leaders usually that are, like, top, and then you look at your what card you pulled, and then you just play with really good fundamentals, and then usually you can do pretty good at pre-release. I think I played in like 3, and I think I won every single time. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I did lose my first one. It's like a long time ago. Maybe not that long ago, actually, but or actually. Can't remember anymore if I did lose that one or not. I do remember I got a prize card though. Yeah, I don't remember. My stores have sealed and constructed format. I prefer construct. Wait, you guys do constructed pre-release? How does that even work? I need to start improving my fundamentals. Fundamentals are important in One Piece. Are like really important in One Piece because of the Dawn system. It's funny actually in like Yu-Gi-Oh! You really don't even need fundamentals. Fundamentals really don't even really exist because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more like knowledge. And I feel like Magic is like semi-similar. Actually, I guess a lot of Bandai games have fundamentals, like more relevant. Because like in most games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, it's more like good habits than fundamentals. And a lot of Bandai games I do feel like. Maybe it's mostly because Unreal definitely has fundamentals. Very strong fundamentals. I think I haven't really played too much Gundam, but I feel like Gundam is decent at fundamentals too. Bring your own deck and can trade or use 6 packs of Goodyear. That is crazy. I mean, I would always pick Sealed because I think Sealed is super. It's like a rare format that's super fun, and I think it's actually pretty skilled. But if it's harder to win though if you don't know. Well, one if you don't bring a leader that would be good for Sealed, then it would be hard. Gundam is nice. Gundam is kind of nice, maybe. You suck at. I mean, Sealed is. I think Sealed is hard if you haven't played the game that long. I feel like, or as long as everyone else maybe. Yeah, I used Grape Searcher and found Rush 9 Cosmalian 1. Wait, did you play Sealed too? Now I'm confused. Are we placed against another Emu? We're about to get destroyed because in the last game I said that, or because yeah, we're undefeated versus Emu, so I just jinxed ourselves. Probably cooked now. I'm gonna lower this. Or not lower it, just move it. So it's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah, my swords do different types. Well, I know. I thought you meant that you only played the one though. I know you played them both. My brother is crazy about the Gundam anime because. Oh, so but you never watched Gundam though? I never watched Gundam 2. So then, does your brother play Gundam 2 then? I think the biggest thing with Gundam for me is that I think the deck building, the way that the potential for that seems pretty cool. Because that is just 2 colors. There's some other things though that I'm not too keen on for Gundam. There's also like a zero shot I'd actually play, because now that Riftbound is coming out and it's so close that Riftbound will probably be my second card game other than Gundam, because I was thinking about playing some Gundam, but I don't know, I didn't really like it too much. It's not terrible though. Ooh, speaking of Riftbound, Pixelborn might stream Pixelborn sometime if it's. I haven't actually looked. I heard it was like back and actually usable. Yes, me too. We played a regional, MA44. I haven't played regional for Gundam. Well, the part of the thing too is like I feel it's there's not that many events that I could have gotten into in the short time before or actually in recent time. I played pre-release and then a regional. Wow, that's wild. In the same day. Oh, wait, so you played a Gundam pre-release and then like a regional? Is that what you mean? Or do you, yeah, like just, you're saying you went from pre-release to a regional? And like that was your first play? Or your first constructed tournament play? Friend is apparently joining at some point. It's technically not bad. It's really not that good though. Ooh, this is a good, or maybe. If we find some more Odyssey, it's a good hand. If we don't find any more Odyssey, this is gonna be real awkward. Yes, I only played Gundam 2 times pre-release 3 months ago, and then, oh, the regional 2 weeks ago. Wow. But the game is nice. That's a big gap. Also. That's cool. Yeah, I've only played the sim for Gundam. Which is basically the same thing. Well, not a tournament, of course, but not the same thing as a tournament here. But oh, okay, this is good now. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's still not like great, but still, it's definitely very playable. Because even if we don't find a 3 cost now, then we can just put a lot on Mihawk. Hopefully Manifesto finds a Sanji though. Double Shanks, that's pretty good. Yeah. See, I really want Manifesto to get us a Sanji, or we could just top deck a Lim. Well, days goes our Lim. Sad times. It's okay though. We also, yeah, it would be interesting if we actually get to play these Shanks. I would be very surprised if we got past 2 Shanks. But honestly, I don't know. They're actually swinging like decently. And they swung 3 on the first turn, so I think they'll probably swing again at us. So we'll see if we have enough time to play 10 Shanks 3 times. Was no worth to play Fiesta to look for Sanji? We did play Fiesta. You just never play the 1 cost on 2 if you go second, because you need that to restand. Let's see. We can take this. Another Blast Breath. That's actually kind of good, but we also don't need it right now. Like, kind of want other things. Because you're not going to Blast Breath next turn either. Let's see. So we go 7, 8, 8. It's time to blitz them. We're like for sure going to get this block though, which is good. I guess the main concern here would be that we could lose both our characters, which would actually be really bad, but it really could happen. And there's really not that much we can do about it because we like really don't want Blast Breath. So I guess technically there is something we could do. We could actually swing this Manifesta, play the Mihawk to restand itself, but I don't think we want to do that. We'll see. Really? He wants to keep this? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, and then the Sea has to rest. This would be pretty bad. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Do we take this? No, we don't take this. Okay, ooh, that was scary for a second. We're good now though. We have Blast Bust for days. Let's see. We might actually even have to. I guess actually we can just swing 7. It's a little unfortunate though. Oh, we can swing with our Fiesta actually, so we can go like. You see, like wants to block with these anyways. See, like he was gonna block with that one anyways. And then we swing like 6. And next turn we probably do the Shanks Mihawk next turn. All because he disrespects their Manifest, so we're not actually killing it. Could have killed it if he wanted to. He had to disrespect it. So yeah, we were gonna get those 2 blocks anyway, so swinging higher wouldn't make sense. thank you for the raid, Galactica, actually. We really appreciate it. How you doing? Hope your stream was good. What's up, the Cadian 44? Well, how you doing? Oh, got the Zero raid emote. Nice. Do we have enough 10k shanks? Do we? I don't know, Chrono. Do we have enough 10k shanks? Maybe we need the 4th one. Let me give us 2k. You think he swings to the Benefica now? Imagine. How are the games going for you today? Raised straight into an ad. Oof. Like I'm an agile. Oh, I guess that was. Oof, that's rough. Oh, you're back? You're back already? Really? Let's see. So we went. We were 4-0 in the ChinoizeCup, and then we faced Azuro. We barely lost to Azuro. So and then we were 4-1, and we faced against a Limb Mirror, and they won the dire wall. It was kind of rough. So we finished 4-2, but we still got top 8 because we were because we had a really high opponent match win percentage. So and it would have been like really crazy to win back-to-back ChinoizeCup anyway. So I wasn't too hurt by that. And then now we're playing in a in the TC matchmaking monthly Yonko or daily Yonko tournament that they're having now. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Dr. Lim. I'm guessing you play Lim on YouTube. 77th in the Treasure Cup as Lim yesterday, bowled out of top 64. That's rough. That is rough. So a PRB Treasure Cup, I imagine. Come to YouTube, guys. Wow, Antonio actually trying to switch you guys over to YouTube watchers. After Nationals and the Regionals, kind of over OP12 as Lim. Ready for OP13? Yeah. Honestly, wait, what did you just win? You played Ryan's Blast Breath. That's crazy. I knew you would do that. That was my observation hockey kicking in right there. I guess we just go Shanks and ooh. I mean, we still go Shanks and Mihawk. And then, if we don't kill him this turn, which we probably shouldn't kill him this turn, our win con would be having 2 Shanks with that man's game. Let's see, so we can go. Kind of actually want to leave 2 done up just in case. If you like, it's really crazy. Actually, no, we don't need 2 down up. Let's see, actually. So if we have to use these blockers. So we do only need 1 down up. This is only counter. So this probably should just be 7 first, and then 3. Yeah, and then it can be 9 after that. So yeah, I guess that's fine anyways. Plus, yeah, this is would be only 2 counter in hand technically, so we probably shouldn't be like really greedy if he like, you know, actually has to go for a game. Because you never know. Because like, he could play, like, keep one of his characters and then play that card that makes, or no, I guess that even then would be kind of rough for him to go for game, or kind of hard for him to go for game. But he tossed this card anyway, so it didn't matter. Is he gonna give us his whole hand? He's thinking about it. Oh wait, there's no way actually. He's thinking about whether we're blocking or not, because there's no way his last card isn't 5 elders. If his last card isn't 5 elders, he just loses on the spot, basically. Because that means he won't have the combo. So yeah, he's just deciding whether or not to block. But yeah, Lim is like super fun on OP13. I played Lim, well I actually played Lim at Nationals for OP12. Which, I think Lim was like alright in OP12. I think she's like actually good in OP13. Or no, wait. She's like good in OP12. She was like good in OP12. Now she's like actually great in OP13. It's probably the better way to word it. It's like, yeah, in OP12 it was like you're kind of like needing to get perfect hands sometimes for some matchups, which is like fine, or you need them to low roll, which happens. I did do fine with Lim. I guess it did fine with Lim. But yeah, in OP13, I think Lim is really strong. Because yeah, in PRB I was taking a break from Lim in PRB because I knew it gets a lot stronger in OP13, and Marco like actually was pretty good in PRB, so. Oh, Antonio, yeah, I know, right? Antonio trying to convert these people into these raiders into YouTube. But yeah, the games have been pretty good today. Oh, also in this tournament, let's see, we played, this is the 4th round. We played 2. And we had a bye technically for the first round, so this is round 4. We've actually played only emus in this tournament so far. So yeah, we beat the last 2 emus, and I mean honestly, they could do something, probably, maybe. 6, where are they swinging? At the character. The only thing here, too, is that like we kind of have to let any swing, this first swing, go. Because there's actually kind of no reason to. I think the only way that we could lose is if like they kill their shank somehow. So unfortunately, the Sanji isn't counter. We've seen a decent amount of low counter this game. Yeah, they could also go like that one card into. That's interesting, actually. Technically, we should counter this, I guess. So force them to toss a card with this. And if they try to kill our shanks, which would be really greedy, that would mean that they probably tap out, and that means we can just dead man's game. But I imagine they're just going to, or actually they probably just swing this into the Mihawk maybe? They kind of need another block, but if they tap out, then they lose. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they don't know we have deadmans, but we've had deadmans. So this was our plan all along from the very beginning. Oh yeah, see, they are choosing not to. Oh, they can play a 2-cost blocker actually. Maybe they have a 2-cost blocker. Okay, no, they just lose. Unfortunate for them. Oh, they actually didn't even have enough to get out of one shank swing. Oh, so we actually just win by swinging with these because they couldn't get out of a single 13k swing. So it'd be 13, 13, 14. Wild. Maybe I actually should have played the shanks for flex and then just swing 13, 13, 14. What a misplay. Recruiting some members to the clan. wait, why is the YouTube side the clan? Why can't the Twitch side also be part of the crew? What happened? Heck yeah, we've Master Class Clan, GG, well played. Sure, I should have put well played next to my GG. Let's see, I guess I can put it back now. Oh wait, I have to... Oh wait. Weird. It doesn't want to show up. I guess actually I might just close it and open it. I don't know if you guys ever use Bounty. Oh wait. Okay. But sometimes it does this thing where it's like too small and you can't make it bigger. Actually, I guess you can. Wait, no, it doesn't want to do it. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, it's resisting. Yeah. And sometimes Bounty won't. Or actually, can you even see it? Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. Yeah, it's like resisting getting bigger. So basically, I can't actually. I have to like reopen it because it's like I can't make it like shrunk itself and then I can't make it bigger. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to hope this ace beats the Zoro. If this is like actually the person we play next. I mean, yeah, we're fine with facing Zoro 2 left, totally. Yeah, 3 different emus. No more emu for us apparently, so. And YouTube, we don't lose to emu. I mean, wait, why can't Twitch claim the same thing though? I don't know. Yeah, we're only 246 right now. I haven't played that much ranked yet. Mostly because, even though it did reset, I actually need to grind ranked, but we're gonna play ChinoizeCup both, yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then do this again. So, we won't even have that much time to play ranked, to be honest. So, we'll see how much ranked I grind at some point. We just look and take notes. You know what? See, Twitch side is a studios type. I think actually that's like a superior comment than not losing to Emu. So, do you have a retort, Antonio Archer? On the stream grind today? Yes. We're just streaming, so, streaming ChinoizeCup tournament like always, and this is another tournament, so we're just streaming back-to-back tournaments, basically. I've been on Lim since OP10. She is what qualified me to national back September, so I just watch her lose and learn. Nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm playing Lim since OP10 too. Yeah. But I haven't been solely playing, well, yeah, I haven't been solely playing Lim though. Because I technically also started playing Marco in OP10 too. Yeah, I guess those are, those are the only decks I've started in OP10. So before that I was playing Dofi and Boa, and it's probably the most prominent ones actually. Yeah. Always best to learn from the I just said goat. Always best to learn from the Lim goat. Thanks, rice cakes. Try. Ooh, that's a good point actually. The YouTube is YouTube side is like where I started the Lim back when the first Lim video before Lim got popular. My first video. That is pretty crazy actually to think about. So actually, yeah, I guess on YouTube, Lim is like more my thing than Marco because I did Lim first on YouTube. Yeah, now we're just waiting for next round, I guess. Oh, wait, oh no, it didn't move. Wait a second, actually. Oh, on the other side. We can see the other side now. Okay, so this is definitely who we would play against. It's gonna be one of these two, and then on the other side it's either gonna be Azura or Emu. And then, yeah, round 6 is the final round, so basically what we need to happen, we need this Ace to win, or we need to high roll the Azura, and we need this Emu to win, or we need to high roll the Azura again. Yeah, basically. Is the old Lim video still helpful? Well, there's like 2, right? I mean, yeah, because like you need to know Lim basics. I think I found you from the Lim Abs video you did. Yeah, that was also, well, actually that one was first because I was supposed to update or upload mine before that one up, but I was like really late because it's my first video, and so it was like a few days after Abster posted that video, and so yeah, but there is that video too, but that video is definitely less in depth than my first Lim video. Um, and then yeah, the original Lim video has the combos in there, which since you like watch me enough, you probably. Well, I guess I explained it better though. So, the only thing that would be like different for the old Lim video is that sometimes we want to go second. That was like almost never true before, that we want to go second. Now we just want to go second sometimes, or we have the ability to go second versus decks that want to go second because of Tenka Shanks. But versus faster decks, you usually want to go first again. So that's what I noticed. Because I obviously initially, like, the biggest thing when I was playing OP13 for adjusting to the new list was like, how much can we actually lean into 10 Shanks? I realized that versus faster decks, because Shanks doesn't actually add that much defense, you still want to go first versus faster decks. And then Shanks is more like a you play on 10 and then you survive that turn, that's good for the final turn versus faster decks. Unless it's like Rayleigh, because Rayleigh you just want to take the curve, and then it would actually be pretty good versus Rayleigh because Rayleigh kind of wants to survive, like outlast you anyway, so, but it's not too many Rayleighs in OP13. I'm going to Twitch, wait a minute. Oh. And Tim Archer is coming to Twitch side to to assert his YouTube dominance. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream any other days. Like stream this tournament any other days besides I'm already gonna stream for ChinoizeCup. But I am going to be playing in every one of these tournaments, so I could if I want to. Well, I don't know though. If I would, it would either be like a rank stream that I add this into, or because I don't think I would want to do like a solely this stream, and then if we lose first round, then I just end stream. That'd be crazy. Maybe on Sunday though. There's like 3 on Sunday. Because I do their normal tournaments on Sunday along with this daily one. So we'll see. Also, well, actually no, I probably shouldn't because I need to I need to finish the guides actually. So I think I will just like play these tournaments on off stream the days that aren't ChinoizeCup, because yeah, anytime I stream it takes a lot of time away from doing something like guides. So yeah. Probably will just, and then if I win on if I win one of these tournaments on a day that I'm not streaming, you'll see a Twitter post, which you would see a post anyways if I won today. So, and you didn't make it to the Twitch side yet, Antonio? Dang. I realized, like, is the travel time, like, from Twitch to YouTube a long time? let's see. Hello, I missed today's Chinoise, oh, love your performance in last week's. I see. Thanks. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. DDH TV. Yeah, we started out 4-0. We had a hot start again today, and then we ended up losing to a 0 in round 5. It was pretty close. We were like one event counter off, and then we lost to Lim in the 6th round. And yeah, they got die roll, and we basically would have had to try to high roll to win a mirror with Lim if they win the die roll. So, but we did not. Hey, yo, what's up, Tony? Actually, Antonio Archer. I forget that your name is Tony on like Discord and Twitch. Maybe I should just start calling you Tony. Everything is safe. You lost to another Lim? Yeah, we did lose to another Lim. Which does mean that Lim did go X1 still. We did get top 8 still too because our opponent win percentage was high. But yeah, going first in the Lim mirror, which, I mean, actually it's like a bad excuse, kind of, even though it does shift the win percentage on overall by a lot, but it is mostly because like there is like things you can do to make the Lim mirror less dependent on who wins the die roll. It's just that like you have to play less into the actual meta, so it's like almost directly opposite of what the meta is, to play more into the mirror. Just paired in the Bello, I go second. Yes, because Bello wants to go second. Did Lim won the Magellan? Yes, they did win the Magellan. Lim was running Magellan. Nice, congrats. Top 8, another super solid performance. True. I mean, yeah, top 8 is back-to-back top. We won on Wednesday and top 8 on Monday. Back-to-back ChinoizeCups. It's not too bad. It's the only disappointing part was that we started out 4-0, so it'd been like nice if we at least got, because like our opponent win percentage was so good that if we would have won, we probably would have gotten second still. That's like, because you remember how on last time we played against 3 of the aces that got top 4, or no, we played 3 of the aces. Or no, we played against 4 aces in top 4, but we played against 3 of the aces that went X1. So our opponent win percentage was really high last time too, and our opponent win percentage was really high this time again. But we didn't end up closing out the same way. So, but obviously last time we went undefeated, so it didn't matter. But this time, and we just needed to get 1 win, and then we would have been like, or we just needed to go X1, and we probably would have gotten second, maybe. I mean, we got a second, at least 3rd, which, or I guess, or at least top 4. I guess is a better way to put it. So, but yeah, also, so, yeah, we played 2 emus, we played 2 aces, so we are undefeated versus aces and emu in ChinoizeCup with Lim, which is kind of crazy. Although my only concern with Lim is that I don't love the mirror. Actually, I don't like the mirror at all. And I do think Lim will just continue to get more popular in ChinoizeCup because they already have. It's like notoriously a thing ever since the first time. Whenever Lim wins a few times, and it's like actually like good, then people start playing Lim in the ChinoizeCup. But it'll be interesting to see if like the Zero people playing Zero will rise too. Because the thing with Zoro is I don't think it's actually like an atrocious matchup for Lim, right? But it definitely is like a lot harder to be a Zoro than Ace and Emu. Because like Ace and Emu, like, yeah. Those are like good matchups for Lim. Zero matchups, like, you probably could get 50-50 if you play enough counter, event counter, but it would be like, there's like, it would be very hard to make the die roll not make impact, which is unfortunate, because you like really want to go first versus Zero, and then, yeah, basically that. Emu won the Zoro matchup already, so if we make it... Okay, I think... Do we have to refresh? I think our opponent is done 2 now. Oh, okay, so we just have to beat the Zoro, and then we meet Emu, another Emu in the finals. Okay. We just gotta win the star roll. Or we just gotta high roll them. Either one. Surely we go second against Emu too? Yes. Oh wait. I mean yes, but I wasn't sure what I didn't read what you're responding to. Alright, I need to... I didn't click the play current match yet. That's what the problem was. I remember... Wait, who's Seiko? Saying he preferred going second to Aslam. OP12.5 where he ran the Bonnie. Wait. You prefer going second as Lim OP12.5 in general? That's really crazy. Versus Rayleigh and maybe versus I don't know. That seems crazy. For OP12.5. But actually I do kind of get it, because the thing is with before pre-OP13 you didn't have Sanji, and so if you go first, your only way of having a play on your second turn was if you find Lim, 3-cost Lim. But the nice thing is when they release Bonnie, there's a second play on, which was always the case though, because you could play like the Senior Pink or the Smoker. Our opponent, it's not. Are they here? Okay. Dude, Betty, now Bonnie, am I in OP11? Maybe. Well, Bonnie isn't really OP11 though. Bonnie is like, Bonnie is like kind of really before, or like OP11 was like kind of before Bonnie like had the upbringing. Especially, I feel like Bonnie actually really isn't even OP11 if you really think about it, right? So Bonnie was kind of getting cooked in OP11. But in OP12, that's when Bonnie's coming out party. Let's see. Let me watch. Can you record and post games if you don't stream them? How is Lim Mirror now? Must be different now with no Sokka. Yeah, I mean, I do think the Sokka thing is like, it's kind of interesting actually, because like before it was like matchup was canceled. Like, what does that mean? Weird. Oh, maybe bugged, I guess? Okay. What was I talking about? Got a sandbag a couple times. Buying is omnipresent since OP07, but that might be just because my locals have a couple buying one tricks. That's fair. Because like, yeah, in OP11 I think when it was like Prime, Luffy, Betty, GP, I feel like buying was like really bad. But obviously if like anyone can play anything if they one trick. As long as it's not like completely awful. But I feel like in OP07, OP08, OP09, wait, actually let me think for a second. That's actually true. Yeah, OP07, OP08. Wait, what is 9? What format is 9? Oh, I guess 9 is like, 8 and 9 is kind of like the Dofi, BY. Actually, yeah, OP07, OP08, OP09, OP10, Bonnie is like all there, right? OP11, I think Bonnie is like significantly worse because of UP and the way the format changed. Similar to Shanks, but like that was just like such a bad matchup into UP. And then OP12. And then UP gets worse, then UP gets a little bit worse since the matchup, and you get some pretty strong support. You were talking about Sokka and the Lemire? Oh, right. Yeah, it's interesting because like before it would be like half who wins that roll and then also who sees more Sokka. It was the first check was okay. Do you win the die roll? Second check, can you find more Sokka than them? And then that would usually decide the winner. But now there's no Sokka, so it's like, it's actually kind of like, you know, I'm not sure if it's like, if I would consider this better or worse, but I do think it's like, the first check is like, you know, do you go first? And then there's no check after that. And so it's really like, okay, do you have cards to, well, one, do they brick? And then two, are you playing cards to help you make up for the fact that you're so far behind in the mirror, naturally? So, yeah. But I do think it's interesting because I think it depends, really, on what you're playing. Because I think the biggest counterplay for Lim now is like the counter events that you can be playing. So yeah, if you like survive slightly longer than when you drop a 10 shanks, then technically when you drop the 10 shanks and you like are actually not in a dying position, then technically you do jump ahead. But you have to actually be like, you have to have the counter to not die the next turn, if that does happen. This is kind of a bad hand. Well, it's actually not that bad, but ideally this would be like a Sabo if we were going to like try to protect it with the Splash Breath. We don't have a 1 cost. We are going second anyway, so. Ooh, this hand is kind of rough just because we don't open up Odyssey. It wouldn't be that bad if we like see Odyssey and like let's find us something. Okay, we're gonna hope that they don't. Well, there's less likely of a chance they're playing the 3-cost card now. It happens less because they're playing the Mihawk. Let's see. You kind of need an Odyssey. Okay, there's a Sabo. That's really nice, actually. Okay, and then they're gonna do the Zero thing. The very annoying thing about this is that this is even like this is also worse that Zero got this added support. If we were going first, this is a really good opening though. Cause yeah, Sabo into Lim is like really strong. Yeah, Lim into Sabo is really strong going first. Going second, it's like, it's fine. It's like still the best. The problem is like, that's crazy. Are they playing Luna? I really hope they're not playing Luna. That would be so annoying if they're still playing Luna. I'd actually be like super mad. No, I wouldn't be super mad. I'm just kidding. That would be like really annoying if they're still playing Luna. Because there's no reason to do that unless they're playing Luna. But you never know. Maybe they're Luna believers still. They're just playing Luna for the mirror. Who cares about Ace and Emu? Let's see. Mihawk is pretty good. We would have wanted to find one of those. It honestly might be fine. We're gonna play the Null because they would probably West Adofi if we played it. Okay. Trash these two. Guess we just swing 6 again. Maybe. It depends if they carry this. If they carry this, we might swing 5. What a combo, right? What a combo. I mean, the main thing now is we just want to keep our Sabo alive and hope they don't play Luna for some reason. Because yeah, the most annoying thing about this matchup in OP12 was not even the fact that there's Zoro and they can swing out characters free. The problem is that they could search their Luna, and if the Zoro Luna's you, it's like actually like, it feels unwinnable if they Luna. Because like, yeah, if we find counter, some of our counter events, we should be like reasonably fine. Maybe, but this is like additional pressure that's gonna give 2 more cards out of hand, which is really rough actually. They're really thinking about this too. Yeah, hopefully they don't have a law maybe. Yeah, law would be kind of rough too. Let's do a law into on to an Artishiki. This feels so disgusting. You talking about the Zoro? Are you like fanboying over the Zoro? Man, they're really taking their time. Maybe they are thinking about tossing 2 1Ks? That'd be like really crazy. Maybe they got a phone call. Maybe actually. Maybe they like, yeah, maybe they got a phone call. Not the fanboy part? Not the fanboying part? Secret Zero fan in chat. I'm saying this seems like... Yeah, it is definitely hard to deal with, you know. Well, especially since, like, if they didn't do this, right? If they swing, like, 6 because they just play this card, then we still take the life, right? And then they just don't have these 2 swings on us. So yeah, it's definitely worse than what it would have been if this wasn't OP13. Because yeah, just think about the position we'd be in right now, right? They'd have a Koshiro, just a Tashigi, we'd be at 2 life, right? We have all this counter, we'd for sure save our Sabo, and then we have these cards, right? And maybe we go down 1 life. Maybe not, maybe. And we keep our full board. But now this is 2 more cards in my hand, and then Shigi Swing is 2 more cards. This is 2 cards, at least. They're asking a ton of... They took all that time just to take it? Interesting. It's about to be another 4 minutes. Maybe he needs to take a quick 13-minute long bathroom break. Ooh, yes. Takes 13 minutes, somehow loses. Beats the time. BM tactics by opponent. Okay, that's actually crazy. Why would they ever not just immediately toss a Mihawk out on the second swing? They're not gonna use this card again. Maybe they're thinking about blocking, I guess? That's so crazy though. We'll see. 7 first. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just want to take this. Let's see. We're gonna find counter, it's fine. You know, that's a good point. He actually looked up Remaster Flash YouTube. And he was like, oh, he's streaming. Imagine? That'd be crazy. Yeah, actually, he instead of typing GG in the match chat, he typed GG in the YouTube chat. That'd be crazy. Maybe he goes for game. Or we could actually just like put everything into our Sabo. Of course we carry this. We're not that crazy. Oh yeah, he is gonna do the annoying play. He's gonna swing into face. Restand, swings face, restand, swing face again. Dead man's. Here we go for game. Or maybe, actually, you know what would be really annoying? If he lured me, that's like actually BM. They just took this long just to lure me. Which I wouldn't be surprised, because he did swing into our 1-cost Slim, which was like already kind of crazy. Okay, he's gonna do a play. Tenka Shanks. Technically, we could Tenka Shanks. Let's see. I mean, let's see. How could we survive if we wanted to survive? So we would annul. Annul would have to find like. Yeah, what would annul have to find? Held Judgment plus... Yeah, I guess Held Judgment covers the Tashigi swing, and then it's -3 to the Zoro. And so, if we did 12 again, that would be 9 twice. But we have to count out all of those, so we basically need to draw into double Held Judgment. Or like Held Judgment, Blast Breath. Actually, no. He's not even at, he's not at Tendon. So, if we draw into... Held Judgment, Blast Breath, then we survive 1. So that's 2 cards. And we already have... Okay, so then we would just need 1 more counter for... yeah, so we just need to find Held Judgment. And actually, that's not just need to find. We need to find 2 specific counters if we survive. But if we do find Held Judgment and yeah, if we do find Held Judgment and Blast Breath, we do have a really high chance of surviving though. That is the only thing. But we also have 6 cards in hand. Okay. And if he doesn't have this card, there's actually a decent chance that we would survive anyways. If we Deadman's, we tap this. We have 1 extra swing, I guess. We go 7. Actually, we can't even go 7 because we have 3 Dawn left to use. You have to be like 5, 6. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I think we'll have the 6 swing first. Because even if we go for game, we would 6 swing anyways. And I think the only way we actually go for game is if he shows us like 2 1Ks maybe. Okay. He did exactly what I said, so I guess now we have to go for game. I was hoping I could be like a coward and like he tosses the 2K. I'm like, oh, okay. Now we don't go for game. But now you force my hand, you know. Actually, no, yeah, we do have to do this now because if we swing 6. Oh yeah, all books in life. I am so confused, actually. I'm actually so confused. So then... I just declare win then? I'm like so confused. I do not know what is happening. I think he might have disconnected. Refresh. Ooh, that's a good point actually. I can close and then open. 'Cause yeah, the person we're talking to is not the person. So our other opponent, I first looked to see if they like said something why they disconnected. Because if they just, unless they like actually like if they just left and they're not coming back, then of course we can't give them the win. But I mean. Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. So that game actually didn't matter. Okay. Wild. Yeah, so we play against that Zoro for fun, basically. Because apparently, I don't know if you guys saw what Mez said, but they basically, the Zoro, I guess, tried to stall on them and get the win. I'm not sure why. It's like not even there anymore, but they said something like that, right? Oh, yeah, something came up from the sim during the game, and I called for admin, but he declared the win. Oh, I see. Very wild. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Now we're back to playing aces and emus again. Nice. Actually, you know what's crazy though? That Zoro was super sus because apparently they like try to jip this person out of a game, and they took like 2 minutes every play versus us. It's like, and then they disconnected and didn't say anything. I wonder if it's because they realized that. Also, let's see if they ping me. And the actual. Oh, I think they did ping me actually. Oh, okay, maybe Zoro's not sus, but he... So apparently, so they pinged me at like 8 minutes ago. But the other guy responded. I think the guy that I was playing against, he said that we were playing. And then the admin was like telling me he was playing the wrong guy, but Zoro never told us we were playing the wrong guy. So, but you know what, to be fair, Zoro did like respond to the admin and turn help immediately, so. Let's see, actually I'm nosy though. I'm gonna read what this what the beef was. Oh wait, okay. Oh, so apparently the ace misclicked, but he had a guaranteed game. Wait. Let's see. This is kind of juicy. This hand is like super easy to play, so I'm gonna be like half paying attention. Just be half paying attention while I read about the tourney drama. Wow, this is actually, it started like 30 minutes ago. Actually, it's a lot of text too. They were really beefing against each other. How do we play this matchup? I stay here or go to YouTube. I mean, whichever you like more. I think YouTube gets less ads, right? I'm nosy to read out loud. There's like too much to read out loud. There's nothing too crazy. Well, I actually haven't read it all, so maybe. Stay on that side, Tony. Don't come back. Right, Rice Cakes doesn't want you back, Tony. Ooh. We don't have any 2Ks. That's not good. We also don't have Shanks yet. That's also not good. Let's see. We actually low-key don't need to limb because we're going to, well, probably should limb actually. We have a 2K. The good news, we didn't bomb deck a Shanks, so that's really good. We also didn't find the Shanks, so that's kind of rough. This is going to be the one right here. Yeah, this is the one right here. Okay, still not a Shanks. It's fine though. It's all good. We're fine. Totally. Good news, we do have Held Judgment and Blast Breath at least. So, yeah. I guess he Jozu's our Saba this turn probably, or he puddings us. Either one wouldn't surprise me, but if he puddings us, and then we like see a reasonable amount of 2Ks and counter, and then Tenka Shanks, then we're good. Let's see. But if Ace misclick, isn't that legitimate? Well, no. The Zero misclick. Oh, no, if the Ace misclick, isn't that legitimate? Oh, that's the reason why it was interesting, though. Was because... Oh, he did pudding us. Oh, we still don't have Shanks? That's frustrating. Okay, we definitely have to counter one of these, though. At least we have a... Oh. Interesting. Wait, wants to swing A into the null? I'm guessing? Maybe? Probably just a null then though. A null plus Saibo swings. Oh, wait, is he only oh, is he swinging face now? I think if he swings face, we actually just take it. Ooh, we also, yeah, I think we need to find a, Mihawk. Oh, he wants to swing 6. That's interesting, because normally you want to test it on so that something is KO'd, but is he have Vista? Is the Vista coming now? I wonder? Because the Vista would make sense. If he has a Vista. No. Oh! We find Shanks anyways? Okay. Never punished. Let's see. Maybe I should have done that first, actually. Oh. Let's see. We can also swing this, to be honest. We can go like 8 into this. Oh, I guess only. I know you could have done that anyways. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna play over this one. We actually can swing into this Yamato pretty hard because we have board control now. With the Shanks, and if we didn't find the Shanks, we might have been in a rush, to be honest. But all that drawing paid off. It eventually got us to our Shanks. Okay, another null. Proof scripted. Yeah, my power armor is too strong. Rad beams on that one. That's interesting, actually. 3. Okay, actually, I'm going to annul to see if we. Okay, we do have. So we're gonna leave one Don up. I think keeping the Shanks is like really greedy. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's see. Keep swinging 6 into this, I guess. And the last one can be 8. Gives a 1K? That's not good. Maybe we should have kept the Shanks after all. Actually, just kidding. If they keep this Yamato, the Shanks act even worse. Because, that means they could pressure us even harder. Yeah, I think they're gonna save this Yamato. Which would actually be really interesting. Because they would be really low on cards if they did that. This is a Marco, and then the 1K again? They have a lot of 1Ks. Oh no, that's a 2K. Okay. Interesting. And I dropped their new gate? Man, if we top deck, Deadmans, that'd be really crazy. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, apparently you did misclick though. Well, actually, I haven't completely read it though. Oh wait. They're also saying. Okay, actually, I need to read deeper. There's too much that I have to read, actually. Here, what's happening here? So he has only 3 cards in hand. He's gonna wide swing us. I guess technically we should keep this ace in case he plays a Vista. But, oh, actually, I guess we already know he's on Rad Beam, though. We definitely save our character, because we have to go for game next turn. He's only at 3 cards. Like, we have to go for game. Because we have 6 swings on 2 life, and if you include the blocker, it's like 3 life. Right, so we have 6 swings on 6 on 3. Oh, that's crazy. That wouldn't do anything. We're actually like going for game regardless, so. But we could also. Oh, now he doesn't even have Rad Beam. Blast Breath again. Let's see. So he has 3 cards. Once you take a life, he'll be at 4 cards, or no, he'll be at 5 cards, and he'll be at 6 cards. And so this block will be taken up by Shanks, guaranteed. So if you think about it, it's really like these 5 versus his 2 life and 3 cards. Yeah, so it's really like a 5v2. We didn't get a Mihawk, which is the reason why we took our life. We could still find Mihawk though, actually, with Sabo. So let's see. 6, 6. Eight, and then oh, so 1 does have to be a 6, and then I guess we can go 6, 8, 8, 8. We have exactly enough to do that. So we can swing the limb first at 6. It's actually probably just gonna be like really close. Depending on how much counter they have. 6 cards because Leer effect? Yes. I did say that, right? Yeah. Well, they take the life, it's 5. No, I was saying if they take the life, the first life, it's 5. And then they take the next life. I said 5 for Leer effect with the first life. If I didn't say that, that's what I meant. So I was talking about Leer effect the whole time. It is interesting though, because if they had a Dawn up and they still had Rad Beam, it would be like a lot more scary. But I think, let's see. So if this is like a 1k, oh, it's a 2k. That's really good actually. 2, 3. Yeah. Oh wait. 2, 2, 2, 2, Yeah. We'll swing the Null and Sabo first, so that Sabo could potentially draw something. No, obviously they always take this, so they go down to 0, then we can just swing a 6. And then they draw the next card. And then we do a Sabo to see if we... Oh, we do find the Mihawk. That does that change things, actually? Because then we can go... I think we're already too committed. Because it's actually the same to do Mihawk or... Yeah, it's actually the same to do Mihawk or Leader Swing. It's actually exactly the same since they're all 8s. We would have to swing like 6. I guess there is actually one thing that we could do. We can go like 6, 7, 8. Is that always better? 6, 7, 8. I guess because it's before life. I think that actually might be better. Because, yeah, an 8 swing means that they need a 2K and a 1K. Yeah. I think it should be correct. Because then it forces them to counter before life instead of after. And if they have like 2 2Ks, it's worse. Now if it's a 1, if they toss a 1K, then it's basically the same. Yeah, the difference is if they're like, if this is like 2K and then this is a 1K, yeah, then this is better. Except if they had a 2K in hand, then we always lose anyways. Well, the thing is, if we swing lower with our Sabo earlier, I wonder actually what if they have the 2K, they just use it, right? And they always win. Because I guess actually only do we survive actually if we kill their Yamato? We might actually survive if we kill it because we have exactly 3 Dawn. I guess that's the other good thing is that, let's see. We do survive, don't we, actually? Because this is guaranteed to 2 of their characters, and then we have 3 2Ks. What? Okay, now I just lost. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's nothing that can save them. That's game over. It's because they have no counter in hand and they want their negate to die, I guess? That's crazy. But I mean, I guess if they have no counter, then they lose anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, if this is like really no counter, then Red Rocks. Red Rocks are win late. Yeah, so they were losing regardless, it didn't matter. Let's see though what it was. Oh yeah, see, it was, they're losing regardless. They were just thinking whether, I mean honestly it is kind of fair, because if I don't have the, like if I don't have the Mihawk and I was really saving for the Dawn, it does make more sense If you did not have Mihawk, I had the game. If they didn't have Mihawk, they still lose. Man, this ace player is kind of sus, because that's like the mentality, like, oh, if you didn't have this, who would have had you? I could have had you, man. You watch out, I could have gotten you, you know. It's like, one, that's not true. Two, that's crazy. Right after loss, I could have. Didn't have that. Even though I'm not even sure if that's true. The fact that I haven't also already calculated this, that is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. No, this next game is the finals. Now I'm actually even more intrigued to read the beef. And now we face an Emu in finals. I had 2-2K in hand. Yeah, I don't think, imagine doing math in the anime math card game. You know, they said GG though, so you know they're cool. They're still cool. Let's see. If he had taken a leader swing, he would have red rocked your NL. Wait, no. Red rock can only hit 4 costs. Red rock can only hit 4 costs. That's the reason why you're swinging with Limb first in the ace matchup, because they could always red rock your Limb, but they can't hit the 5 costs. Let's see. Also miss your other chats. Let's see. 6 cards, cause you, yep, 6, 6, 9. Oh, then Grab Blade is 5, always mix. True. Yeah, not many people are playing Grab Blade, but Grab Blade is scary though. For Limb, for both for the power of it and just against the deck, and then the trigger is also really strong. But yeah, this game is the finals. So yeah, we're against the Emu now. This is the finals. Apparently our opponent wants to split. I'm not even sure if... Oh, well, he doesn't know that I'm streaming, so... You think our opponent really wants to split because they're like scared? Oh, we would play out for it to be a winner, but right, there'd still be a winner, so we would split beforehand. I'm actually not opposed to doing that. Especially with tournaments that are winner take all. It's kind of reasonable. Because if you ever... So let's see. We played against 3 Wait, played against 3 aces today, or not today? In this tournament, 3 aces, 2 emu, and then we played against 2 aces in ChinoizeCup today. That was me at the pre-release when I got to finals. I asked if I lost if they would be down to trade the winner Sabo. I feel like that's actually different, but that's fair. Seem like, I mean, I guess actually, yeah, I guess it's still similar though. Yeah, the other thing, bro. Wait, what's Sabo animals are so sad, so bad? What was I thinking? Waiting for answer. Should I try and Roger now? Oh boy. Are you like addicted to playing animal decks with you know, with stuff going with us and Chopper? Yeah, I mean Sabo animals. I mean I can tell immediately that like, yeah, it's a deck that the consistency would always be lacking. I mean I think in Roger. don't know. I feel like actually with Roger, it'd be like. I was so hoping now that we have a 4L shop. That's true. You have a 4L shop and come with us now. Maybe in Red Green Luffy. Yeah, Red Green Luffy, protect your chopper, your summon chopper. Except for it still dies versus Emu. Oh, what about Animal Ace? I mean, yeah, Animal Ace. Oh, actually, to be fair though, right? The animals do make sense in Ace, right? Because if you find Shep and come with us, you can do it the same turn you Whitebeard. We have a green Weestand chopper. Yeah, and I don't know, actually I feel like the best one would be Animal Ace. Like, I'm not even joking. If you want to play animals, I feel like the best would be an Animal Ace. Because you also have Gerp that can search your Whitebeard stuff, and actually, yeah, Zoro. But Zoro works too. For Airshot, come with us. Man, isn't that crazy actually? So yesterday we won 6 in a row, right? Today we won 4 in a row. Lost 2 in a row, and now we're back to winning again. Maybe we were streaky. That's our problem. We just need to stop being streaky, and then we'll be fine. You have to rate for the Robin for Animal Red Green Luffy. Oh, does that protect Shroud characters? Actually, I haven't looked at it. Have you tried using OP13 for Kasuta? For Lim or for Red Green Luffy? Oh yeah, that's actually gonna be really nice. Red Green Luffy support. Is that coming out with the promo, Roger, or is that just like a promo that I'll get here when it gets there? Ooh, I could be reading the beef right now. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, the tournament actually said in the tournament help, I'm gonna be gone for the next hour. Just saw you type in the channel, you'll be gone for some time, so don't know when we will get an answer. Actually, that does work. Are you Ink 1 in Union Arena? I actually haven't looked at Arena, the Arena sim, in like in a minute. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, also the other thing with that sim, it didn't ever get that popular. From at least what I saw. So I might even be slow Ink 1 because I don't know if people even play on that sim that much, to be honest. But maybe. Probably around EVO3 release. Oof. Okay. Oh, they get the die roll? Which one do they pick? Oops, 9 caps. It shows second. Smart. This hand's like actually kind of really bad. This hand is better technically. Oh, we whiff though. Because it's kind of bad now. Uh-oh. How was that game, Arena? Arena is interesting. Plays a blocker. We have Shanks on the off curve. I kind of want to just play a Sabo. Because I feel like they won't swing into it. They did just toss a workery. It's also like super greedy. So we won't do that. Yeah, this is a really bad hand now though. Because we don't even have a 3 cost. If we get a limb, maybe it's not as, if we get a limb or a 5 cost, it's really not as bad. The first hand wasn't much better either though. Oh, we'll film build it? I was thinking of something like this too. Could we see the list after? Sure. I mean, it's not really heavy film build. Okay, no. No, you better find a slim or else you're fired. Gives us a 2K. Yeah. Good job, Lim. You know what? Lim's not fired. Lim keep, or not Lim. Anel's not fired. Anel keeps his job. Anel was at risk of becoming a. Oh, see, look. He swung first with 6K, like 2K, and then they took anyways. Just as we drew it up. And then we find Mihawk. Okay, you know, it's not too bad anymore. It's not amazing. It's not too bad though. Actually, it's really not bad at all because we have Dead Man's Game. We have a Shanks. I think the main concern now is that Yeah, it really depends though, because if they pressure this, and that will be really annoying. With both of these, with both their characters. Which they probably will do. Oh, I should, well, no, he's probably swing 6 again. There's actually be no reason to swing more than 6. He does have 2 blockers up to. Alright, so good news. We get like an actual second place prize now. Bad news. I mean, actually, really isn't that bad. Let's see. Because, I mean, going 5-1 in the tournament is still really good. So, we play Sanji plus Mihawk. We're out of counter. We kind of have to kill this, actually. So we have 3 Dawn. Okay. Guess we swing the 6 first here. Or wait. Actually. So here we have 3 Dawn. Swing go 5, 6. Or no, it's 5, 7, 7. That makes a lot more sense than swinging 6, 6, 7. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. Works out. Oh, they're taking pretty aggressively here. Yeah, so we're at 3 cards in hand, mostly because the Spoona whiffed. That is one of the things with the Orochi. It would be less likely to whiff. But the Orochi can still whiff too, because like the smile could be in the wife. Yeah, one of the other things about going first versus Emu, it's like easier for them to starve you, because if you go second, you get the extra card anyways, and then they have a turn where they legitimately just don't do anything if they choose not to swing. So yeah, but I doubt they would swing this Mars, so it's probably fine. If they're crazy, they would swing this Mars, and then we're like a little scared. Grown up men split, true. No, especially in a tournament like this, where it's like, swing only 6, that's a little scary, because we have to let go, of course. I mean, actually, if we put him to 1, then Shanks plus Deadman is actually really strong. Or if we put him to 0, I mean. If we put him to 0, then Shanks plus Deadman is really strong. If we don't put him to 0, then it's, oh, he is going to swing his Mars. That's really annoying. And what's he going to play? Is he going to play the Mars? Yep. Kill the Sanji. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, and plays a second blocker? Ooh. Okay. What a top deck. Let's see. You're 100% have to Medoc this turn, because most likely what's going to happen is we're only going to have the Shanks on the board next turn. Let's see. 899. Yeah, 899. You can still block though. Or you can, yeah, you can easily just counter unless it's that one card. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Cause we just need a counter to not lose 2 of our characters. Let's see, we can use our Buena to swing 2. Is that worth it? 5, no, that's definitely not worth it. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have counter. That's fine. No. Okay, let me just block twice. Yeah, we're probably cooked. Maybe he takes it? Is he crazy? Oh, no, it's not crazy. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's really well played by him to swing this Mars. I know some humans would not swing the Mars. I was also thinking Green Nami for finding... He's swinging it again? Why is he swinging? Oh wait, no, he has to swing that this time. Just kidding. That makes sense actually. I was also thinking Green Nami for finding 9 Kasuro and DMG. So Green Nami is like, well, first of all, I don't play 9 Kasuro. 9 Kasuro actually isn't that great this format. The other thing is that the reason why Nami is not as good is because Nami is not a 2K. The only reason why I actually considered playing Fiesta is because Fiesta's a 2K. I mean, what if they kill our Shanks and we like actually just lose? You can actually swing 10 into our Shanks. Ooh, actually, yeah, they can swing 10 into our Shanks. So actually should be game over. There's actually not that much reason for him not to swing 10 to Shanks, yeah. Because it's guaranteed kill. And then we can swing... 5, 6. I mean, the likelihood that they don't have 5 and 6 is pretty unlikely. But yeah, I think we have to go for... Makes sense to not go for game because there's actually like we wouldn't be able to survive anyways even if we didn't go for game, so imagine that they actually needed that. Actually no, let's see. I added way more than that. Because I wanted to know what their hand was. Yeah. That lift was a little rough. Because it was actually multiple moments where we just needed that 1k to have another character. But they did have a ton of counter. If this was actually their hand... But I think they actually just... But yeah, we went 5-1. Yeah, how's Jurgen versus Limsano? Let's see. Well, is it still using the Zero? Wait, Zero greater than Shank strat? So, I know the standard doesn't use much film, but it's nice to find either Sanji or Shanks. The good news, if we make it to finals with that guy again, we split again. Yeah, so Bobby Moore. So if you didn't know, we won with this list on Wednesday in the ChinoizeCup, the prestigious ChinoizeCup. If you don't know what ChinoizeCup is, very great tournament, hosted by great casters. And then we were playing this. Today today in the tournament we played this, and then we were playing in a TC matchmaking Yanko daily tournament single. We went 5-1. So yeah. And we're basically just playing these film. It's not really a film list, it's just that these are like 1-cost 2Ks that because you want 1-cost 2K anyways, so play these, and then we're already playing Sanji and Shanks anyways. And that's the reason why this build is playing Buena Festa. Now what a film build actually looks like is something like this, where you play the Law 2. That's when you're like really cooking. That's like a film 1 build. But that's like significantly less consistent once you get that far. But this card is still good, you know, when it works. Nice. Beam Sword is a cool include. Yeah, Beam Sword is good versus Beam Sword actually was very clutch yesterday. Because it's really strong versus Ace, especially if they don't know it's coming. The reason why we're gonna play it today is because it does get worse if they know to play around it. And so, since yesterday was the first, or not yesterday, it was Wednesday, it was the first real OP13 tournament, we played this. Because yeah, it carries Ace super hard with their new gate play if they just play into it. So yeah. GG's Remaster Flash, GG's Corona. I mean, overall, a pretty decent day. I've been streaming for 7 hours, that's crazy. To be fair, the tournament did last that long, so. Wait, what's this? Wait. Why did I say that? I just say congratulations, you just won. That's weird. Just like a box that was just there. Okay. But yeah, we'll be playing a ChinoizeCup and this again tomorrow. With maybe Ace or Red Green Luffy. Yeah. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Yeah. See you next time. Oh, I have to close this first. Okay.